Hello, gamers. It's breaching time. I'm gonna breach. Man, I love this screen. Look at this art. Just a ruined city with like the mech standing on a cliffside. And if you look closely, you can see the pilot standing next to it. And the music. That's nice. They are aura farming. You can't properly fight giant insects without aura farming at least a little bit. What industry are we disrupting the operations from? Probably some kind of biological weapons facility. We're disrupting the production of Vex. Lobotomy Corporation looks different. See, it's a different iteration of the same joke. Hello, Funny Star Sector Man. Hello, Battery. Yeah, normally it's, wow, Tritachyon would be looking a bit strange today, but now we got Lobotomy Corporation looks a bit different. That's a new one. You know what? Yeah, I think we just start with the basic team. And the last Traveler, I mean, that's basically cheating, right? At the very least, we'll create a new Time Traveler, because the last guy is obviously very strong. So we'll just, oh yeah, also I unlocked the rock. I haven't unlocked everything, though. Who do I want to play with? Move through enemy units. Again, requires power. It requires 2 power. Repair adjacent mechs. Maybe we randomize. Mech is boosted at full health, otherwise -1 move. Actually, that sounds pretty strong. Do I put you in that mech, or... I mean, the combat mech is kind of important, so probably, yeah. Start. I have not actually... So, you know, just like FTL, we've got easy, normal, hard, but they decided to also add unfair. I haven't really... I don't think I've beaten it on unfair. I might have. But I think normally I play on hard. And this... They also even... So, FTL, obviously, they came back and added advanced content, which they made optional. This one, they made it a step further and separated the advanced content into each specific type. So you can just decide, you know what? I want advanced enemies, but not advanced equipment. You can just do that. It's... Really like that. Very well done. Big fan. I'm blowing tons of wind because I'm a big fan of that. I know the enemy and myself. I need not fear the 1,000 battles. Sun Tzu. She's quoting Sun Tzu at me. Little does she know I'm an expert in Sun Tzu. I haven't read The Art of War, but I've definitely thought about it. And thinking is half the battle. It's also kind of funny that they do just let you pick the islands in any order. Well, we'll start with the starter island. The difficulty's obviously going to scale. Yes, I am from the future. Believe me. Yeah, I think we just take these 3. It's pretty straightforward. Air support or tidal waves. Less than 3 grid damage, protect the coal plant, versus protect emergency batteries, knock mites off. Well, take less than 3 grid damage, that's not even a bonus objective. I was doing that anyways. How are we from the future? Because we are from the future. We send the pilot you send back is like, you send them back in time, because apparently you have to save Well, I don't even know if this is the Earth, to be honest, but you have to save the planet in every timeline. Victory in 5 turns. Yeah, I think I mean, they've really solved a few problems that you normally have with these types of games. Like just the fact that you can just kill all the enemies and win by just blowing them up on turn, the first couple of turns is normally a kind of a problem you can run into with these types of games. And they just completely solved that problem by having them, like the tunneling thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see in a minute. Where do I actually want to start? It does kind of depend. Yeah, probably there. I think I'm going to have you sit at the back. We'll try that. Yeah, I think if you really want to get good at this game, you probably have to understand the AI better. I do not. They really hate that building. Goddamn. Would you look at that? They're like, everybody kill this building in particular. Yeah, and here they are, the spawning tiles. So the more enemies you kill, the more of these you're going to get on the next turn. But you can block the spawning tiles by standing on top of them. Very, very interesting design. Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty straightforward. I think we're going to just shoot this guy, punch this guy. Well, maybe not in that order. No, maybe we do have to do it in that order. Maybe it's not that straightforward. Hold on. Undo. I love how close air support is supposed to be helping me, but they're just bombing random places. That's very cool. Very nice. Right. So it might actually be... push this guy like this. Well, I mean, really I want to push this guy outwards, but I can't, can I? I think I'm just going to have to take the... But if I take the hit, then I can't actually... Shit. I think they've already got me in the first turn, haven't they? I don't think I can actually save all of them. Well, I can kill it, but that doesn't save it. Scoring kills does not save lives, as it turns out. It's the tax office, let them have it. It's the order of the enemies, that's a good... It's 2, 3, 4. So this guy would go first, then this guy last. Because the problem is... his positioning here actually kind of sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have put him here, but if he could move like one more tile, well, no, because even if I put him there, he would still die. If he could move out here, then I could use him to hit this tile and push this guy out like that. In fact, I would get both of them at the same time, which would be great. That would be fantastic. We might just have to take a hit here, which I don't like. Not a fan. This could be a good opening move, though, at the very least, because we're blocking one and also shooting this guy. That's not bad. But yeah, the problem is, if I push this guy, that's fine. It does save this building, but then I can't get the mech in here to deal with this guy. On the other hand, if I move this guy in here, then he's just going to rebound. But I don't think I can actually do it any other way. Well, we'll just get lucky, you know? 15% grid defense, 15% grid defense. We'll just get lucky, because we deserve it. Right? Right. A little friendly fire incident. Although it's probably better to just kill them like this. Yeah, I think this is slightly better. Alright, we just get lucky. It's that easy. Oh, I forgot! Oh my god. Forget getting lucky. Calculated. I forgot that these guys push. I'm a fool for that one. Or maybe I'm smarter than I realize. I'm not actually sure. Possibly both. The best to ever do it, actually. Yes, planned, of course. So there's a few ways of doing this. Well, basically, the problem is that you're useless. You can't do... If you punch that, you're going to hit the building. You can't reach that guy, so you basically can only do this. You have one job. Punch. Go, punch man. Kill. And the other two... I'd love to pick up this time pod, but at the same time, leaving it there does kind of block their movement. So it does have its advantages. You're kind of perfectly positioned to block them from getting past there as well. So I think movement-wise, I'm definitely moving you there. The question is, do I shoot this one, or... I guess so. I don't even have to shoot this one, but I can. Well, hold on. So if I move like this, and I shoot this guy, what I'm thinking... Or no, you could just repair. Hold on. We're 7 steps ahead. We're 7 steps ahead. We repair, then we shoot like this. The collision damage is offset by the repair, so we're still blocking this. He's going to push himself backwards onto that tile and block that one as well. Watch. Boom. And we call that friendly fire. 7 steps ahead. Yeah, and he can't get past the tank because they're not allowed to run over the time pod. Get owned. You've been destroyed. You've been destroyed by the Vec Destroyer. So the problem is you have 0 HP, which means that you do need to repair. But on the other hand, I really want to shoot this thing into the water. Man, these fighters are not helping at all. They're not doing anything. They're just like bombing this spot again. Put in the water? I do want to put it in the water. This is part of the plan. We're straight up dunking it. The question is, I think we just do it with this guy. Huh? What is that? Oh, fuck. I tried to hit one, but apparently I hit... the button next to one on the keyboard, and it did that. I did not know that... That must be the game console, huh? I didn't know that's how you open that. Ooh, I'm consoling. I'm about to hack the game to give myself 1,000,000 damage. Not that I need it, of course. Because water already does 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, I think this one's as simple as just push. Because they can't swim, so they drown. This guy is going to save himself. So I think I do actually want to stand here and punch this guy. Because if I leave him, his attack is going to push himself backwards, so he's not going to be blocking that, actually. So instead, I would rather do this. Block that one. You need to repair so that you don't die. And then we end the turn. And that means that just 2 spawn in. And it's the last turn, so there's no more spawns. Oh, wait. After I talked about how they can't go over the pod, he just goes over the pod. I guess they can't end their turn on the pod. But they can walk over it. It's an important distinction. Which one is this? Other Vec will spawn an egg. Well, that doesn't do anything on the last round. Alright, and you become useless because you because of you. the pilot's ability. It is, like, getting the boost is very powerful. But you do actually tend to take damage from blocking, so that does come up. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to kill this one. Not much to do. And then we can't... Well, we're not gonna have enough damage to kill this one, but we can save that building. Kill. Grab the pod. Push. Oh. Oh, wait, we are gonna kill him because the forest fire. Of course. Watch this. We just killed all of them. We're that good. Playing one of your favorite games? Yeah, apparently there's more people interested in Into the Breach than I thought. It is a very good game. My only complaint is that it's kind of too short. It doesn't feel like there's enough, it doesn't quite feel like there's enough progression. But in terms of, like, game design, I think that they really, really nailed it. Destroy the dam, destroy 2 Vec egg sacs. Well, I think that's just an easy one. I think we gotta go for that one. Not a single instance of getting unplanned luck. Exactly. So we gotta destroy the eggs. We probably want to stand here. Probably like that. This egg, at the very least, is going to get destroyed. Yeah, okay, this is going to be super easy. This is the easiest turn of my life. This might be the easiest turn of my life. Just destroy the dam immediately. That wipes out this egg and all of those. This and that and the other thing. And then also locks these guys onto that side of the... Because all the buildings are on this side. This might be... This might be the easiest turn anyone's ever had. Oh, right, of course, that thing's gonna spawn eggs. I forgot. Silly me, I forgot. Not that it matters, but... Well, the egg that spawned is... Wait, hold on. The collision damage is actually going to kill him here. That's nice. Let me just kill this egg. Bro. That's going to do literally nothing. Good job. Well, it doesn't do literally nothing. It does mean that the mech has to shoot, which does mean he's not repairing. So that does in fact do something. Yeah, it's not like you can get over there. Unless, we could do a little, we could push you out of the way instead of shooting directly, and then get the mech in there. And he can just kill this thing. And then we can move you somewhere else. That might actually be better. I'm not actually... Yeah, no, you don't have enough movement. You're short by 1. Okay, so that would not work. Yeah, no, you do have to free yourself. Free your mind, brother. Which is unfortunate, because that could actually... Like, especially if he sits here, that could be a problem. We do have to be ready to rescue you with this guy, to be honest. We don't have to right now, though. So I think we shoot the egg. And then we get you in here. Well, the problem with you is that any damage you take actually sucks. It is awful. And it's not like you can repair teammates. Maybe I should have gotten the one that can do that. Huh. Yeah, her ability actually does... Because normally the obvious choice would be to block these things, but her ability really incentivizes you not to do that. As a matter of fact, I should probably be putting her into the... Yeah, I think given the opportunity, I'm going to switch her into the artillery mech. Because this one doesn't take... This one usually sits far away and doesn't take damage. This one wants to block. So I should probably switch her. Even though, now that being said, her ability does give it +1 damage, giving it the ability to one-shot most of these. Which is kind of nice. But kind of nice I don't think is good enough. I think we need the best. Hello, John Breachman. Oh, hey, 12th Century Fox. Action available? Yeah, I am aware. Don't think there's anything I want to do with it, though. I think I just want to stand here. You might be in trouble. We will see. At the very least, we can rescue you with the artillery and push you into the water. But going down to 1 HP is scary. Although it kind of doesn't matter, because it's not like these... Like, if the characters die, you still get the mech survives. You can easily repair the mech. And losing the character is actually not that big of a deal, but... I mean, I'd still rather not. Yeah, see? Look at this. This is a case of, you can't move because of all the silk that these things are trapping you with. And there's 3 of them. So physically, this should be impossible to escape. Unless we use the power of physics to just push you into the water. Which I probably will. And this guy, I mean, this is perfect, right? Yeah, I think we line up this kill. Easy. Hey, stop that. Yeah, the nice thing about this spot right here is that they can't surround you with multiple guys because of the mountain range. Very nice. Although, being trapped by that as well. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this guy doesn't even get to attack. Sucks to be you, Lamau. So, I think that's going to be a kill. That one is also going to be at least 1 kill. Now the problem is that this thing does 3 damage, so you're going to die instantly. But we can just solve that with the power of water. Avatar the Way of Water might have been onto something. Water is the way. Hello gamers. Hello Grain Cook. Out here cooking grains. New skill. Limited use weapons are given +1 use. I don't think I've seen that one before, actually. That's quite I think that's my actual first time seeing that. Also, we did unlock this, which... I'm pretty sure before you didn't unlock weapons from beating these things. Oh, right, no, it's the time pod, of course. Yes. Arrogant boost, conservative. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have the power for... Oh, we do, right, we do have 1. So we could... Yeah, wrong class. Spring-loaded legs. Leap and attack a tile. That might be... That might be goated. The other thing we could get is Buildings Immune, which is huge. It's such a cheap upgrade, but it completely changes some of your options. But I guess you could say the same thing about spring-loaded legs. Tough choice. Well, this is a unique weapon. Let's grab this. Let's test it out. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, I thought it would attack... So I thought it would attack in all 4 directions at once, but no, you actually have to choose the direction. Interesting. And it only jumps 2. Well, I guess you can move and then attack, so that's still useful, I guess. Yeah, that's odd. But I guess we take it. Oh, we defend the tanks for sure. So they're definitely going to be targeting this building, and the tanks. Yeah, I think we just deploy like this. It might be better to have you all the way back there. We'll try that. You fool. I mean, really what I'd like to do is use the mech to push it onto that tile. However, the problem is I think the artillery mech is the only one that can stop this one. Or no, hold on. We can probably do a jump, right? Yeah, we can do a jump. Okay. That opens up some new options. Because if we could do a jump and push this guy to the side, we could save the tank. And we should be able to kill both of these in one go. Not going to do much blocking, but there is only 2 spawning in, so that's probably fine. So, yeah, let's try this. Oh, first, yeah, we should probably do the shooting first. All things considered. Oh, that is going to set that on fire, which is going to hurt us. But I think we have to do it. I think this is the best move. So that does 1 to each of them. Then we move here, set you in the fire, kill both of them, which means that we don't have to worry about spider eggs. And then if we do this, yeah. Alright, we call that. So we do have to fix that fire. Man, the guys behind these games love fire. They love fire. Mechs on fire, ships on fire, everything's on fire. Because why not? Okay, can we reach? We can. We just barely have enough movement. Thank goodness for that. Because otherwise this thing would just be... I don't want to lose my stars. To this? No, sir. Although these two are going to be a huge pain. I think, well, this one's obvious. We kind of have to do this. Yeah, he is going to try and push himself backwards, but the mountain's going to block it, so he's going to be stuck on that tile. This game is super sick, but always BTFO'd me after the beginning. It's definitely challenging. Okay, how about this? I could do friendly fire. That's definitely a tactic. That's a strategy. I guess the other option is to just leap again. That actually kind of opens up a new option. We do a little hop, skip, and a jump. We jump over him because this gets the combat mech out of the way and also kills this guy. It's a 2-for-1. And then we just shoot this guy. You are still on fire and need to fix that next turn. Well, you know, to be fair, I don't think I actually had to do that. What's your movement? It's only 3, right? Yeah, you can't quite reach there. I could have repaired this turn instead. I might actually reset so I can do that. I think that might be better. Timeline. Yeah, we push you again. I think this is actually better. We're going to do the same thing here. Or, yeah, no, because we want to kill this thing and also get out of the way. Now, you can move here and also repair. I think that's actually better. Okay. Okay. Oh, and the tanks finally woke up. Wow. Helpful. Now, what you'll note about the tanks is that they actually do 0 damage. They just push the enemy, because regular old tanks ain't gonna cut it. That's why they're antiques. So, yeah, all of them are at, like, low HP, so we can just kill them. That is an option. The other option is we could push this guy forward and block this. And if he's shooting there, then that's fine. We would have to kill this guy still. We could kill this guy like that. Can kill this guy like that. And then just shoot this guy directly. Because the +1 damage from her ability helps here. Oh, but that would push the... No, we can't do that. Because that would push this guy on top of this slot. And then it would die. Which we don't want that. So I think we do just punch this guy. We might have to stand in the fire again. No, wait. No, I think if we jump over... I think we're going to be jumping again. Mans be jumping, what can I say? Because we could just shoot this guy this once. And we have enough movement to get here. If we do this. Got him. Now that's just, yeah, that just leaves us with either do we just kill this thing directly, which we have enough damage to do, or we push it, and then its attack is going to land here. I think we push it. It's going to be the last round. So yeah, we only have to deal with, so it's going to block that, and then we only have 2 guys emerging. You know what? I didn't even use the tanks. I forgot. That's fine, they're not doing anything. They don't need to do anything. Yeah, that's just going to kill both of them. Nice. It's immediate double kill. You can't actually... So yeah, she's way in the corner. She can't do anything about this guy. Yeah, I think we just give you a double kill. Although it's probably better to feed her XP because she has more abilities. But, yeah, whatever. Well, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can use the tanks and just repeatedly push this thing until it gets in range. I think we can do that. That's so dumb. But we might be able to pull it off. Yeah. Oh, no, we're 1 short. 1 tile short. I don't think we... That's a shame. We'll just kill those guys, I guess. Yeah, we are 1 tile movement short. We could have pushed it into range. That's too bad. You know, just get to safety. You can do nothing, I guess. It's not like we're killing this thing. Even if we set it on fire here, it's not going to die. That's fine. We still call that a win. Hi, BB. I've been watching the Lobotomy Corp videos, and they've been great fun. Well, I'm glad you like them, the asparagus. And then, holy hell, is it a Mech Warrior Living Legend player in chat? Is there? I don't know much about Mech Warrior, so there could be a Living Legend in chat, and I wouldn't know. Let's see. Accord repository. Kill at least 7. Knock the mites off. That might be easier. I mean, we are killing a lot already, so killing 7 sounds reasonable, but you never know. Sometimes you just get unlucky and you can't actually get all the kills. Knocking the mites off is pretty easy, though. And tidal waves is kind of actually useful. Chat is clearly going mad. This clearly is just a Helldivers mod. Yeah, it's... Yeah, just playing, it's just a minor retooling of Helldivers. It's slightly different. Okay. Yeah, this guy. Okay, yeah, we need to put it here. So if he attacks either of these buildings, I think we can get in there. But what if he attacks the mech? Well, we're going to have to use artillery to save him. Over here... These guys can't really reach much. I think we have to do it like this. Either that or like this. I think that's our best setup. Remember to later scan cracked mountains for special pods. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're just gonna die to the tides, my guy. Well, you're in the perfect spot. Ah, we don't have the building upgrade yet. Sad. Well, it wouldn't actually change anything. Never mind. Let's see. Can I actually get you somewhere useful? 1, 2, 3. Because you do have 3 movement, right? Yeah. I could get you here and then shoot this guy. And the advantage of that would be I would be able to score an extra kill. Which is not a huge advantage, but it is nice. This guy's going to be annoying. I guess we're going to have to punch him to death a bunch of times. Because he's going to hide back here, isn't he? Yeah, fuck it. That's what we gotta do. You just gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, the only thing is that, like, this thing is in the... It's gonna die on its own, but it's also in the way. Like, rude. Like, the tide is just gonna kill him before he does anything. I guess the other thing I could do is just repair to get the mites off. That's also an option. I don't think I want to be stuck in that corner, though. That seems like it'd be annoying. Yeah, it's probably better to just sit here and shoot this. The fire also kind of potentially is useful. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. So we definitely have to punch this guy. And I think I'm just actually going to sit here and repair to get the mites off. The tide should just kill this guy. Yeah, we're fine though. Hopefully, they don't do anything crazy this turn. No, it's just doing the same. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. These two we can get all at once, which is nice. Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank you, you shouldn't have, really. Oh, that's just too much. Oh, you guys are so kind. So generous. Watch this. Boom. Actually flawless. Well, unfortunately, we're kind of still waterlogged, no matter what I do here. Well, at the very least, we're blocking the only spawn point, so... It's not like at the very least a scorpion can't spawn in and just grab me here. This guy I guess could, but like it's kind of a non-issue. Because we're just going to kill him. I think we have to move here. Yeah, unfortunately the Taurus mech is not really going to do much. But we hit this guy. Now the problem is that we still have 2 mites. So, like, we're going to have to, like, deliberately take damage, probably. Which I guess is fine, as long as it's not an alpha. Yeah, these guys float, because they're special like that. Yeah, it did exactly what I said. Okay. That's... yeah, unfortunately I think I might have cooked myself at this turn. Because I do need to get that guy out of there. But I also need to get the mites off of... Unfortunately, they're all attacking this guy. Which means that, like, if this guy... how annoying. I don't think I can actually do the bonus objective now. Mites are usually easy, but... well, because I'm trying to think of ways of cleaning this out while also getting the damage in. I'm almost there. I'm almost have it. Because what we could do is hit this, and then this will bump into this guy, which will remove the mites. Oh, but the problem is, how do I get them off of him? So, okay. I could risk just taking 1 damage here. And by risk, I mean definitely take 1 damage here in exchange for a star, which is honestly probably worth it. Trade lives for stars. We trade lives, Cap. Found you a while ago. Watch All of Your Humanity is Peak. Streams starting at number 4. Every single VOD. Can never catch a stream. Thanks for all the content. Well, I'm glad you like it, Yuki Scarlet Moon. We've been having a lot of fun out here. Why is it called Cannon Mech when it's a tank? Because tanks have got cannons. And bitches love cannons. Ah, right. We absolutely need to get rid of this thing. We're going to have to remove this one using the Cannon Mech once we free him. This guy we can just ignore. So that's one thing. We can ignore that guy. This guy... oh, wait, hold on. I think I figured it out. I think I've solved it. We have to do a little friendly fire. So we jump over like this. This guy, we... yeah, you just... the egg? Here I thought I solved it, but I forgot about the fucking eggs. And it spawned right on the same... oh, man. The egg is going to bounce into the building. No fucking way. That's so... alright, let's think about this further. I forgot the egg would do that. That's so mean. That's evil. How could you? I trusted you. We might have to do it anyways. That's the... that was the best plan, because the plan is jump over, kill this thing. Then what we'd actually do is move the cannon mech here, shoot the combat mech, which would clear off the mites, and then the recoil damage into this thing would put it down to 1 HP, then it would die to the fire. That was the plan. Now, but the problem is that the spider egg, even though it's going to die, it's still going to bounce into the building. Oh, that's so... If this didn't push, then that would actually be better. But the fact that it pushes at one tile kind of screws me here. Completely ruins everything. Yeah, there's no way to get both of them. Because if I punch here, then it's the same thing. I just get hit. But if I jump over, then the egg gets hit. Which means normally I would fix that by hitting it with the artillery mech, but the artillery mech needs to repair this round. Yeah, she doesn't have enough movement to get in the way. Well, I guess we just kind of have to live with it. Like, this is just it. I don't think there's other options here. What's the order of attack? 3, 4, 5. I don't think that changes anything, though. Or 3, 4, 5. I will be honest, I don't think that changes anything. Shoot. Those who breach versus those who don't. Saw mech in the thumbnail, came up with an anime mecha MC backstory. That's far too sad. This game looks interesting. It is very interesting. Yeah, you know what? I did just reset the time, but I think we've got to do it anyways. I think we do this. That clears off the mites. He's dead to the fire, which solves that problem. This guy's not doing anything. He's literally useless. Oh, wait, no, that's doing way more damage. No, he's fine, right? Yeah, no, because he takes 1 from the shot, 1 from the recoil damage, and then this guy dies to the fire before he gets an attack. So that's actually fine. Yeah, normally what I would do is just, like, shoot the egg, or, better yet, hit him like that. But then, if I do that, we're not clearing off the mites. So I guess we just have to accept the damage. Either that, it's a choice. We're trading lives. Yeah, fire damage. Yep. We trade lives for stars. And immediately gets refunded by the emergency batteries. Nice. +1 move. Nice. Yeah, and then the other half of the island is lost. Rest in peace. Boss fight. Right. Blobber. Guys, it's the Blobber leader. I think, yeah, we just deploy forward. I don't think we do anything too fancy here. Well, hopefully we can just punch him to death. That's the plan. Destroy the Blobber leader, protect the corporate tower. Okay, I mean, it only does 1 damage. We might have to tank that. Or maybe not. Maybe we can do this. Oh, it has 2 HP? Fuck off. I forgot. These things have 2 HP and they explode. Yeah, we have to punch it. That's the only option. Oh, it still says Blob Leader, even though it's a... this kind of sucks. Yeah, because the only thing we can do to stop the... Well, no, actually, we can get... Okay. That helps. We can do this. Next turn is going to suck, though. But we can do this. We can punch this guy. And we can use... Do I trade HP here? I think so, because that does make it easier. Oh, but the problem with that is that this thing is just going to kill you. If we shoot it, I don't think they... problem is, I do think that these things... do they explode when you kill them? I don't remember. Because if they do, this is complete ass. Okay, they don't. There are some enemies that do. Not these ones. I think we have to punch you and push you onto that. And then we push you this way. Okay. That's not bad. Quick send the main bad guy into the water, make him swim. Well, that's the thing, Cap. You see, the pink ones, they actually can't... they can swim. These ones specifically can swim. If it's a leader and it's pink, it can swim. Now, I don't know what being pink has to do with swimming, but that's just the rules. Well, this looks like a job for the artillery mech, to be completely honest. I think we have to ignore him this turn, unfortunately, because we have to punch this thing. What's the attack order? No, this one goes first. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think the only thing we can really do with you is push this guy here. And then we shoot like this. So you hit there, you hit nothing. And we punch this. And we end turn. I do need to punch this thing one more time to kill it. But now we have like a shitload of Vex. I return. I have been made aware that dissolved hydrogen in metals is only significant if your welding rod has a lot of hydrogen in it. You can use hydrogen as a shielding gas. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. You can use hydrogen as a shielding gas. Let it be known. This is hell. This is awful. So at least we can ignore that guy. You know, that's something positive. This guy's not doing anything. But we do have to deal with this, and this, and that. And that's a whole lot of things. Wait, hold on. Ah, one tile short. One tile short. That's a shame. That's going to be a problem. No, wait, hold on, hold on. We have this. Watch this. Boom. Easy. We just ignore this guy, right? Uh-huh. I think we punch this thing into the water. We have to push him back. We're gonna have to kill this thing on the very last turn, which is annoying, but I think that's what we have to do. Because as much as I want to stand here and punch it, the problem with that is then you're stuck here and you're not doing anything. Although, to be fair, you can just tank the damage. That is an option. My message got wiped. Let's try again. Hello there. Any civilian casualties yet? None that have made the news. It was one building, alright? One building. Nobody needs to know. Reminds me of Muv-Luv, one of the worst opening episodes I've ever seen in an anime. And not because it was bad. Well, now you got me curious. It's the worst, but it's not bad. Huh. It might... You know what? I think we actually just take the 1 damage here. To be honest. I think we just punch this guy. Get him off the table. And then, at most, maybe shoot him and take some damage to put his HP down. And then we just tank the hit. Yeah, I think we do that. And then we've only got these three. We've got, and they're very, very easy to kill. Like, we can just punch this guy into the fire. He dies to fire. This guy we can just shoot. And this guy we can just shoot. And it's that easy. The best to ever do it. Oh, you know what? I think the chat might actually be... Do I want to put that in the bottom right? Maybe. Because right now it's blocking the bonus objectives. Shield Placer. Now that's definitely a name. We might want Bethany Jones, though. Overpower Grid, probably not. Shield Placer is kind of unique, but her... She just starts with a shield. That's a really good ability. For those who know... I think we take Bethany Jones. Why is it in the top right in the first place? Well, I just copy-pasted it from another setup for a different game. Let's try moving it. Oh no, the square. Hopefully that's not blocking anything. We'll find out. We will discover. Now we spend. For enemies that are out now, sentenced to be heroes, very mid. Blue. I'm doing here now. Yes. Chat got pushed, yes. I used my artillery mech to push chat. This is a very smart move. Many people are saying it's one of the most creative moves ever done. I think we get rid of you because you have nothing. See, this guy's at least got +1 mech move. You have nothing. Swap you in for Bethany Jones. And then I think actually we swap Bethany Jones into this mech because it's the melee mech and therefore makes the most sense. Well, you know what? Actually, this guy having +1 move might be more useful for the melee mech. Might be more useful like that. Well, anyways, we spend, which means we sell this guy. This is our gear. Prism laser. Increases in damage for each unit hit. Ally immune. No max damage. Kinda niche. The second upgrade seems kind of bad, actually. You're not going to be lining up like 5 guys, are you? I really appreciate your taste in games. I gotta say, I completely agree, Moriander. I also appreciate my taste in games. The melee mech can jump. That is true. You do have a point there. And in fact, I'm inclined to agree. I did forget the jump technology. Jumping technology does supersede movement technology. This is a well-known fact about mechs. I don't think we need either of these, to be honest. I think we just need cores. I think we just take triple reactor core. The minimum we need at least buildings immune. That's a minimum. We might get +2 range on this one. Jumping further is huge. Another thing we could do is go for the +2 damage. +2 damage is big. Kind of allows you to one-shot some of the tankier enemies. That being said, we only have 2 cores and it costs 3. So I'm thinking, you know, call me crazy, but I'm thinking, we might install here and get 4 movement on this thing. And then install here and get +2 range. I think that's what we do. And then we leave the island. The desert. I guess, you know, I probably should analyze based off of what enemies are available. Although I'm not actually entirely sure which ones are harder. Yeah, let's just go to the desert. Fuck it. It's time for the desert level. Okay, so as much as I want to do the haze, we kind of have to go... We only get 4, and we want to hit all of the 2 stars. So with that in mind, I think we have to go Rust Dunes or Proving Grounds, and then go straight around. 5 or fewer, protect the emergency batteries, versus less than 4 mech damage. Well, we just got a shield, so that's probably going to help. This also reminds me of Iron Brigade. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with the Cataclysm and the mech damage. A bonus HP? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah, I think we just put you here. Man, if only those time pods would just land on top of an enemy and kill him. Splatter him. Okay. Alright. Yup. Right. Rightio. Well, I think the opening move is probably just kill this guy. That takes away their HP. I think we just shoot that guy as well. Because then we can punch him into the sandstorm. Or the smoke tile. And he can't see anything. It also raises smoke there as well, so... Both of these tiles, they can't do anything. And then we just shoot this guy. Alright. What do you got, Vex? You... Oh, wait, the Cataclysm's actually going to destroy the time pod. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. I didn't even think of that. Holy shit. Wait a minute. This is ass. I think the only thing... Yeah, if we want to save the time pod, there's kind of only one move we can make. Which is to shoot this guy and push the mech onto there. Because the thing is, this Cataclysm will also kill our mechs. So if we end our movement on that tile, we're screwed. But if we push ourselves onto that tile... like so, then we could pick it up and then move afterwards. This is a very smart move. I think we have to kill this thing. And this guy's going to die to the Cataclysm before he gets a chance to attack, so I actually don't care about him. We do have to shoot this thing. Although I suppose have to is a strong word. I think we move here. We're going to block that with our shield. And then we either punch... Probably punch that guy, to be honest. As much as I want to kill this thing. It's probably easier to do this. And then we end turn. Real big brain energy? Well, that's the plan. Yeah, another Cataclysm, of course. This is fine. Oh, fuck you. So he has 3 HP. Wait, can he just jump out? That's so useful. Wait a minute. So these things... So the webs from these eggs stop movement. But they don't stop you. They don't stop you from moving with your abilities. Spring-loaded legs might be huge here. I do wish I could push this guy into the into this, but I think we're gonna have to skip out on that one. I think we're just gonna have to jump over. And then I think we shoot this guy. And then we shoot him again. Get some XP. Call that a victory. Jump is greater than move, yes. Ask any scientist and they will agree. Maxed out grid defense. The fact that you know what? Maxing out grid defense actually is kind of good. I haven't done it a lot, but when you do manage to pull this off, getting up to like 40 grid defense is kind of insane. Oh, and we just get another pilot. Awesome. In a reactor core. We love that. Thank you, Time Pod. Very cool. So, he does lose the +1 move. And his secondary ability is Conservative, which is... I'm not using any limited use abilities. Why did you both get Conservative? Stop that. I don't need bonus uses on limited use abilities. It's not helping me. At the very least, being able to move through enemies is kind of useful. But compared to that, +1 move might be more useful. If this was something else, like literally anything else, I'd probably be using him right now, but... Gonna be honest, might have to stick with this guy, because I think +1 move might be more useful. How's breaching? It's going well. We got lots of civilians. Nobody's dying, that's for sure. Thank God I caught the stream. Beautiful Corner. Well, that's definitely a name. And we also have +1. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can use him. But if we install the reactor and get the movement this way. Okay. Yeah, so we're actually loaded up with time travelers instead of just generic guys. Awesome. Defend the terraformer. Terraform the... Yeah, okay. It's this one. Well, I think we can trick them into just standing there. That'll be fine. Yeah, jump right here. Go for it. I dare you. Yeah, that's right. I knew you wanted to do that. You Oh. Well, that's less convenient. That's fine, though. We can manage that. Yeah, because we can kill both of those. We can just shoot this guy. Terraform, go. And then we stand on top of these. And we repair 0 damage. Centipede mech? You might be cooking with that one. We terraform this way. Bro, he's not even attacking the building, he's just attacking the mech like an idiot. You're a fool for that one. Yeah, because we don't have to take the damage with this. We can... hold on. Because we can put... Now that we have buildings immune, we can actually push him onto this tile and force him to take the damage instead. Then we could just move here. And you can just continue standing there doing so much. Doing many things. Because it does have... So the snail has like a grappling hook that pulls it forward, but since there's no targets here, it's just not going to do anything. Classic tactic, shoot the buildings. Yeah, I think we just stand here and block this again. So watch, that's going to do nothing. We block. They spawn 3. He's on fire. He spawned in the fire. Oh, the web's got us pretty good, though. Oh, that's so ass. Right, so we're stuck in the smoke, which means we can't attack and we can't move. That's kinda ass. The Terraformer could get both of those, but the problem is it would also kill our mech, which is a problem. This guy we need to deal with. So looking at all of this, our best move might be to shoot our own mech. Strictly speaking. Then again, maybe not. Maybe we just punch this, then we move here, or here, and shoot this guy. Because punching her, so the problem is, if she takes any damage, then she gets the debuff, which sucks. Yeah, okay, I think we have to hit this thing. Now, do I jump or what? Okay, so I think what I want to do is push you here. I think we jump, we kill this thing. This breaks the web so that we can move here and shoot this thing. No, I think we have to kill it because of the hook. And we kill these two with the Terraformer. We shoot this thing. Then we use this guy to push him on top of that tile. And that's the plan. Webs, that's fine. That's fine. All of that's completely fine. It could not be more fine. This is as fine as it gets. I wonder if that gets canceled by the smoke. It probably does. So yeah, that does a lot of damage, but we're just not going to take it. What, do you think I'm going to stand there and take it? No. And we terraform the last area. That gets us our thing. The terraform is still intact, so we're going to get the other star as well. Let me just kill this. Get some XP. And this, well, you can't really kill that guy, but you can jump out of the way and kill this. Because why not? Oh, right, you can shoot. Well, I guess just don't. We win. Is this Lancer? Lancer mentioned. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not on a tabletop right now. So, it can't be... No, it seems unlikely that it's Lancer. Although I can't make any definitive statements. Defend the Earth Mover. Defend the train. I hate trains. Well, we want as many stars as we can get, but these are going to be a pain. I think we'll do this one first. All you have to do is follow the damn train, CJ. Yeah. Okay, so depending on how this goes, this might be complete ass. Enemy abilities. How much movement does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I actually want to stand here. Yeah. Yup. Of course. Naturally. really want to kill that thing, but I don't know if we can. No, we can. We can. We're just going to have to... It's either kill the snail or kill the hopper. Those are our options. Because we can push it. Yeah, enemies emerge as the last action. So the attack would happen first and the grapple would pull him forward. So we do have to shoot it if we do this. The problem is, I think the hopper might actually be more dangerous. Because if we leave the hopper alive this round and then it hops over here and locks down the artillery mech, we could have some problems. Alternatively, we can shoot him to get some damage on the board and just kind of... You know what? I think actually we're fine. Because all the grapple doesn't pull him forward. It's going to pull the mech towards him in this case. And since we have the shield, we're not actually taking any damage. So in this case, I think we actually just do this. He's going to pull us forward, and he's going to die to the Vex spawn. And I think that's completely fine. Well, if we want to save that building, then and we want to do damage. Yeah, no, we got to do this. This is the way. Kill Hopper with Snail. I guess that was an option, now that you mention it. But we did block this, which is also a pretty good option. Yeah, see, this is the... This is normally like a death sentence in a lot of cases. Because it's like, you can't... Because of the mosquito makes smoke, so you can't attack, and the Hopper makes a web, so you can't move. So he literally can't do... Bethany literally can't do anything right now. And they also do 1,000,000 damage. That being said, because she can just jump... Oh no, she can't jump because of the smoke, right. So we do have to rescue her. Which is very doable. Unfortunately, we can't actually shoot anything with him. We might just have to stand here. We could shoot our teammate. That is an option. It's not even a bad option. I really want to maximize my chance of, like, killing these guys, though. Because we have 2 alphas on the board. We have 4 of them spawning in, so we want to try and minimize. We want to make our next turn as easy as possible, and also we want to get 7 kills. 7 kills is a lot, which means we got to do damage. Yeah, unfortunately, because of this thing, we actually can't get any. Like, it's like this line is our mech, and then the 2 lines that he could shoot down are blocked by buildings. That's just awful. Yeah, we might actually have to shoot like this. Actually, legitimately the best option. Yeah, I think we actually have to do this. We have to take a bunch of damage. No, hold on. Because we actually want to push this guy and then block the emergence. And then it'll die to the emergence, I think. So with that in mind, we actually don't want to do that. We want to shoot first, then move here, punch. So it's going to die to that. Normally I'd push it to block that, but I think in this case, it's only going to take 1 damage, and it's going to prevent a spawn, and we want to get 7 kills, which is a lot. So I think we have to just shoot it directly. And then we hope that's good enough. Cross our fingers. What a great choice of game today. That's true, Tatsuran. It is one of the great games. Given the opportunity, I would choose it again. Okay. Okay. Yup. So we've got to get 4 kills, and we have 2 turns. This guy's on 1 HP. This is pretty easy because we can just step out of the way of that guy and shoot this guy. This guy's going to hit the terraformer, which is not ideal. This guy is a problem. Because what I want to do is shoot the egg. And that'll also push him so that he's not hit. Well, hold on. What's the attack order? Shit. So if this guy had attacked first, we could have pushed it over here, and then it would kill the hopper. That would have been great. But that's not how that works. Unfortunately, the attack order is the other way around. So that's not really an option. I think we have to jump. I think we have to jump and tank a little bit. We have to go down to 1 HP, I think. It's a little awkward. But it might be what we gotta do. Definitely kill this guy. I think what we have to do is jump like this. Or maybe we can... No, because we want to kill the egg too. Yeah, I think we have to do this. That kills that. Puts it down to 1 HP. And the problem here is I want to shoot this thing. I'm going to be taking a little bit of recoil damage in the process. So we're down to 1 HP. Which is scary. Let's see. And we only need 2 more kills. Snail. Ah, you... Okay, this is not that bad. So, they're both attacking the Earth Mover, but the nice thing is it has 2 HP. So, it can tank one of these hits. We don't actually need to stop both. That spider doesn't really matter, because it's going to spawn in, and then the battle's immediately going to end. The only thing that matters is it's locking down our legs. But that also doesn't really matter, because... Yeah, I don't think that matters. How much does it matter? Not at all. We just need to score a couple kills. That's it. Like, we can very easily just jump and do this. And then just shoot something, and then we win. But yeah, we have to make sure that we're actually getting enough kills, though. I don't know if these count, to be honest. I don't know if the spiderlings count. We might just do this, shoot it again, and then jump and kill this thing. This will take 1 damage, but that's completely fine. Like so. That's 1 kill. And then we just move and punch, and that gets us our kills. The Earth Mover's gonna live. You know, they're built. The Earth Mover is just built different. It's not like a regular building. It's literally built different because it can actually take a hit and not immediately crumble. So we have a backseating permit. I mean, you can try to backseat me. I will just ignore it if I don't. Unless it's like a good idea, in which case I won't ignore it. And besides, we're winning flawlessly every time. What's there to backseat? He will ignore it and pretend he came up with it. Exactly. That's the best strategy, actually. Yeah, we don't have any upgrades. We just go. This is going to be a pain. Hoppers are kind of the worst thing to have on the train missions. They might just be the worst enemy for this. Snails probably not that bad. This thing is also... Oh yeah, the spiders are also bad, because it spawns the... Anything that locks up your movement sucks on these ones. We might not be able to defend the train. We'll find out. It does help that we have the jump boots, though. That does help a lot. I think we do this. Oh, I did not think about that. I will be honest, I didn't think of that one. Yeah, like I said, anything that locks down your movement is complete ass on the train missions. This is awful. This is horrendous. Because both of the snails, not only is this one attacking the train, it's also blocking it, which also does damage. Then we've got this guy, then we've got this thing, then we've got this thing. It's too much. The train missions. Dear God. That being said, even if we lose the train, we've got the robotics lab giving us a... This lab giving us a reactor core is worth 3 stars anyways. So that alone makes it worth it. But ideally, I'd also like to save the train. Okay. The problem is, how the fuck do you do that? It's a goddamn snail. There's 2 snails. Foul creatures. Yeah, I didn't think that they'd put the... I really should have thought of that. Because, yeah, putting them both here with a space in between means the egg. I should have put them next to each other so that they could only grab one. But even if I did that, the hopper probably would have grabbed the other one because it's a bastard. Yeah, quote-unquote flawless. Can you move chat up so it's not covering the info box in the bottom right? You know what? Maybe chat should be in the middle. The middle might be the ideal spot. Let's grab the box. You know, actually, let's turn that off. That might actually be the ideal spot. Yeah, okay, we're going with that. That's a good distraction, because this is, So at the very least, we do have buildings immune. But buildings immune does not mean train immune, unfortunately. So we could shoot this to get the snail out of the way. Oh, that also does actually open up... That does kill that as well. That might be a good... that might be an economically viable move. The other option is to just push this snail. But even if I push this snail, the problem is that its grappling hook is going to pull this thing in front of the train. Yeah, I think that the train is fucked. The train is completely fucked. Even if I put... So it's got 4 HP, which means that we can't just kill it. So the only option is to push it, but if we do push it, then it's going to pull this guy in front of the train anyways. It's actually impossible. Well, it becomes more possible if we do this. So now we can push this guy, because this guy's out of the way. It'll hit this building, though. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, this guy lining up his attack in this direction means that kind of no matter what, he's hitting something. He's hitting either these buildings or the train. The only way to stop him is to really negate his attack entirely, which is just not a great option. Oh, he's getting pulled by this snail first. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I think we can save the train. It's going to cost us a building. Because pushing this snail means that now he's going to pull that guy. Ideally, so in theory, no, because even if we stand there to block the attack, then again we get pulled in front of the train. Not to mention we don't have enough HP for that. Yeah, so this is... Unless... No, it's not enough damage. It's a good idea, but we're short on damage. So this is where I'd really want the upgrade for +2 damage, because then in that case we could hop over and just kill it in one hit, and then tank the 1. That's not an option though. It's only going to do 2, and then the snail's only going to do 1. If this fucker did 1 more damage, this would be perfect, but it isn't. Which is very sad. But I think we still do this. I think we still do this because we want to kill this thing next turn. Yeah, I think that's our best move. So yeah, it's still going to blow up that building. Alright. Yeah, if it did 1 more damage there, that would have been perfect. I'm surprised we managed to save the train, though. That looked like it was impossible. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Okay. So we have to deal with both snails? You know, the fact that he can move through enemies might help. No, because we have to push that fucker. Let's see. We have to get rid of... Okay, I think our only move here is to shoot the egg. That'll push this guy out of the way and push that thing far enough that it's not blocking the train. Actually, it's not. It's already not, but, you know, whatever. No, wait, this might even be better, because that gets that gets more damage on the board. This one we can ignore. I think we do this. 1 damage to ourselves, 2 damage to him, clears out the egg. No, shoot, that does kind of still leave us screwed. Unless, wait, hold on. From downtown? Oh my god. From downtown. Although the squid, no, that doesn't quite save us. Shit. Yeah, we might still have to shoot the egg just to push this thing out of the way, but then what? How do we get this thing? I think I just kind of hate these guys, to be honest. Although I guess they hate me too, so it kind of balances out. Yeah, because there's only one time. We can't move him from here because of the train. But if we push him here, then we can't get this guy with the jump. This is annoying. I am annoyed. So this is obviously a priority to save, because this is 2 buildings, and he's going to kill both of them. This one is lower priority. I don't think we can do anything about it. Because even if we move this guy out of the way, it's not like we can hit this thing. Oh, shit. This shit is ass. Unless, wait, hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. Wait a minute. I might be the best to ever do it. I see the line. I see the line. Fuck. I'm like, wait, I have the best plan ever. And then I forget that the snail is just going to hit the train anyways. Cosmically, I think that balances out. That was a brilliant move, followed by a big forget. I think, cosmically speaking, it kind of evens out. Wouldn't you agree? Well, the train only took 1 damage, so it's, you know, we'll get 1 star. The important thing is the robotics lab. Alright, to reiterate what I said earlier. One of these cores is worth 3 stars. So that's the important thing. That Yeah, that guy doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we just score kills now. This is easy. Hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, I don't think you can both score kills. I think you just move. I think you just do this. Kill confirmed. I managed to save the buildings, but I really should have... Yeah, no, I think the star from the train would have been more valuable, to be honest. But, you know, it is what it is. We're dispatching teams to the train now. Their priority is to get it running. Yeah. Well, like, the train survived. It just... You know, it needs a little bit of repairs, that's all. We got the core, though. That's the important thing. This is a case where, I mean, she already has a shield, so I don't think she needs more HP. The Taurus mech might want more HP. Its upgrades are complete ass, though. Like, the cannon itself is fine, but these upgrades, 2 energy for +1 damage and 3 energy for another damage, is just ridiculously expensive. Complete ass. Oh, she got adrenaline. +1 move per Vec killed in battle. Actually really good. She might go crazy with that one. I think we start saving up so we can get +2 damage. I think that's what we do with our cores. As much as I'd like to give him like plus HP or something, I think we install. For now, we're just gonna get +1 move. But once we get 2 more cores, we can grab +2 damage on either the boots or the fist. Probably the boots, because we're using them more. And then just start one-shotting things. That'll be nice. And yeah, we have the Plasmodia. So it's just a plant, though. Right. I think, yeah, we kind of... I think we put this here for maximum horizontal movement, and we put those 2 there to bait. We're going to bait this guy forward. He doesn't even know what's going to hit him. So if I remember correctly, I think these things only live 1 turn. And luckily, we baited it into attacking into an empty direction, so that's nice. We do need to kill this thing. Again, this is a case where getting that +2 damage is going to be huge against stuff like that. I think this is a case where we actually... Hold on. I think we just shoot this guy. That saves the building, blocks that. And then this thing, we just hit it twice. We ignore this guy and just shoot this thing twice. I think that's actually the move. So next turn we can kill it with just like 1 damage. And then this thing doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, and it dies. It's spawned enemies are like that. Actually flawless first turn. Where's it shooting? It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. That's easy. That's ass. Okay, so, let's see. We have to deal with this and this, which means that we can't really do this. Unless... Well, the thing that we know we're doing is probably going to move here and shoot this guy. So that's one down. I think we do this. We want to physically block, yeah, because that'll push that guy out of the way. That'll push him there, block that. It's a question of, do I take the recoil damage? Do I take an extra point of damage to get 1 damage on the enemy? And this is probably yes. Like so. So that saves that. Then we move here, punch this thing, and then we're going to take 1 damage here, and that's fine. Do I know about the special pilots? Are we talking about, like, the pilots from FTL? Because I have unlocked the Rock. Dwayne Johnson is in the game. This is a known fact. I hate how that plant looks. It does look quite vile. Luckily, we don't have to look at it anymore. Oh, you fool. You don't even know. Does he know? Kill you. We murder you, and we push you. That was the easiest turn of my life. What is the Rock cooking? I don't think anybody knows. It's one of the great mysteries. Yeah, I think we shoot that. You're already maxed out, so you actually don't need any XP, huh? Well, that's fine. We still want to kill this thing. Then we have you push this guy. Oh, no. Hold on. Nope, you can't quite reach. I think we actually have to reset our turn, to be honest. We want to maximize our XP from this one. Because if we push you, you're going to hit that building. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I don't think anything changes, actually. I'm not sure actually anything changes. No, hold on. I think we shoot this, then we shoot it, and then we punch that guy. Yeah, I think we have to ignore this thing. So we punch that guy, then it's down to 3. That puts it down to 1. And then we move you over here and kill it. And then he just hits an empty tile. And we get the XP onto you. See, both of you get a kill because she's already maxed out. And she got Technician. Alright, we'll have to check. I forget what that does. I think that's like free repairs or something. The FTL pilots, yeah. Once I unlock the Zoltan, I always run him. I mean, the Zoltan giving free power. I'm assuming that's what he does. Because I have not unlocked the Zoltan. But that does sound like it could be good. Yeah, we would have had... See, that's the thing. If we got that last star, we could buy 3 mech cores right now, but we can only buy 2. Raining Death. Ricochet. The Ricochet might go crazy, actually. Shield Tank is also an option. I think we sell this guy, which does actually get us up to 9. Well, hold on. Let's just, Technician, 1 HP. Oh my god, that's so perfect with her ability. Technician's actually so perfect with her ability. Because we can block something. If we take 1 damage, then at the start of her turn, it heals it anyways. So you never lose the Arrogant boost. That's actually a good combo. I don't think Raining Death is going to be very useful for us. The basic artillery is already really good. This thing might be. This thing might be. Having another option, the Ricochet cannon, instead of just the regular cannon, could be huge. Shield Tank also has the potential to be huge. And he has Conservative, so he could use it twice. He could spawn in 2 shield tanks. I think at a minimum we're going to get 2 reactor cores. We might get a 3rd instead of the shield tank. Because here's the thing, right? We want plus damage. Max out our boots. Honestly, it might even be worth selling the Titan Fist. Like, being able to punch things is kind of useful. To be fair, sometimes doing less damage is actually kind of useful. And being able to do it without moving is also useful. That being said, getting 1 extra reputation could help. The other option... Does this cost anything? Oh, this costs 2 energy to activate, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't have that. We do not have enough energy for that. Yeah, it requires 2 energy just to get it online. So, probably not. That being said, there's nothing that we're really desperate for in terms of, like, hitting benchmarks. So we might go with Ricochet Cannon plus Grid Power. Yeah, let's go for it. We'll open up a new option. Because this can do some funky stuff. Like that. The thing is, you do have to ricochet, which does have its downsides. Sometimes you're going to hit friendly stuff like this. Oh, resisted, of course. That's what I meant to say. I love how we resist in the simulator. Now, if we could just do that in the actual game. Iceland. I think we'll just do them in order. Free 1 power and regenerating shield. Wait, the Zoltan has a regenerating shield? Isn't that kind of broken? Sell pilot? Well, we did that. I don't have any extra pilots. Yes, we definitely want that. This. Okay. I think we do this one first. Because if we lose... So if we go here and here and we lose any of our grid power, we can get it back by going here afterwards. And then we hit there. Okay, this seems like a reasonable plan. Destroy all boom bots. Yep, that's going to be a pain. I think I hate that one, actually. We will try, but it's gonna screw us over on turn 1. I'm already calling it here. The ricochet cannon might come in clutch, but we'll see. Yep. I hear you. So the problem is that these guys explode when they die. Yeah, so if we just kill this thing, it's going to blow up on the building. That's the problem. Boombots are a problem. So at the very least, he's not doing anything. I think we kind of... So we have to kill this one, for sure. We have to kill that one. Being able to move here might be like the difference maker, to be honest. I think his ability to move through enemies might actually come in clutch here. Because we can just shoot this thing and safely explode it. While also dodging this attack, and it's going to hit nothing. Wait. We might be able to get both of them. That's going to free that one, but we need to kill it anyways, so that's part of the plan. And then all that's left, this isn't hitting anything, this isn't hitting anything. The only thing that matters is this one. And we do a hop, skip, and a jump. Easy. Beacon under the ice, H2. Oh yeah, there's some glowing shit. What is that? Is that the Zoltan? Is that how we unlock? I mean, to be honest, I'm a little preoccupied trying to not lose. Like this is some ass right here. This thing is going to hit, so this guy is going to hit 2 buildings, and then also he's going to be hit with friendly fire, which is going to splash onto 2 buildings. Like this is going to do 1,000,000 damage to the grid if we don't do anything. Gotta break it out and then pick it up? That's a big ask. That's a big ask, but it will unlock it permanently, so it might be worth it. It might be worth taking a bunch of damage here, to be honest. This fucker. This fucking guy over here. Hold on. Wait. Why does the boombot go first? That seems unfair. Shouldn't this guy shoot... Oh, whatever. It doesn't make a difference. It don't matter. This thing is in the worst position ever, though. I hate this guy. I hate you. I hate you, Boom Cannon. And I want you to die. Be gone from this land. You are banished. Fucking bastard. Yeah, the positioning is awful. Certifiably yucky. Because even if we kill it right now, it's just going to explode on the building. At least we can ignore that thing. So this will break the ice. Okay. So we can block that and break the ice. That's part of... Okay, that's... We're formulating a plan here. A plan is in motion. Could use Rico here. Who's Rico? Rico D's nuts? Or Ricochet? Ricochet makes more sense. I don't think that helps us, to be honest. Because even if we ricochet, it's going to push this guy here, then he's going to explode, and he's going to hit this building. I think our move is to go here, hit this. We can jump to do that. We might have to do a little friendly fire, to be honest. But we have a shield, so it's probably fine. We are going to get hit with acid, though, so I'd rather... If I can avoid the friendly fire, I'd rather do that. So I think we're doing this for sure. Yeah, so we'll get that. Strange object. You're not sure what it could be. Okay. Yeah, good call out. I didn't notice that. Huh. Because we can... So the upgrade here does mean that we can one-shot this thing. That's what I'm thinking about. But then we also need to push this thing with the mech. And to do that, we have to shoot this tile specifically. If we do this, friendly fire. Or if we do it the other way around, still friendly fire, but... not as bad. I think that's kind of our only option, though, is to just do this. That's one down. That is going to... We're going to block it. The problem is we have to break the shield first, so we are going to take the acid, which sucks, and I don't like that, but it is what it is. And hopefully the boombot will just die to the fire. Yeah, it's dead to the fire. Okay. We do still need to kill this one, of course. Now we can kill that guy with the stomp. ignore that guy. Can we ignore that guy? Not as easily. So there's definitely... because we also want to kill the Boombot. This is where things get awkward. We want to pick this up, we want to kill the Boombot, and we have to stop both of these guys. That's a lot of things to do. I think... because the problem... that sucks. I think we'll have to grab this next turn, because we want to push this. It'll break the Boombot out so we can kill it, while also blocking the shot, and also blocking that tile. So I think there's too much value here. We have to do this. This thing we can just kill with a stomp. Yeah, I think we have to do this. This guy, I think we just move here and push that into the water. The other move we could do... no, we can't quite reach. Yeah, no, we could push this guy over and he's not hitting anything, but then the splash damage would hit that. So, we actually have to do this. Actually, he just dies to the acid. Yeah, we don't even need the stomp, because the acid, he takes double damage. I mean, in theory, I could jump here and hit him like that, which would also block. The problem with that is, of course, then I'm going to take 1 damage from blocking and 1 damage from the fire, so I would just die. And I'd rather not die. I like being alive, actually. You need to pick it up on this turn? Are you sure? Why would I need to pick it up literally this turn? That seems like bad design. Actually, I'm not sure. I would not... I'm going to guess that we can pick it up next turn, because otherwise that would be silly. I think that would be quite strange. I think we just punch this guy. The Taurus... the cannon mech... It's the Taurus cannon, so sometimes I call it the Taurus mech. We'll pick that up next turn. We have 2 emerges, this guy's still alive, and we want to kill that. I think that's doable. Oh, it's even attacking nothing. Nice, nice. Okay, that might be doable. We might have that one. So if we jump like this, that kills one of them. Actually, I'm not sure we have this. Yeah, I don't think we can get the... So, we either have to give up on the mech or give up on these buildings. But the thing is, because they do 2 damage and it's splash damage, so they're gonna, like, one of these guys can just blow up both of these buildings. Which is just awful. It's truly horrendous. Three out of 4 boombots? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they're gonna make me give up one or the other. But they are. That's so awful. Oh, hold on. No, the fire... Okay, so this is not actually... This is a centipede. This is a firefly. So the firefly does not have splash damage. That makes things easier. Because then we're only trading 2 buildings to get it. Okay. So in order to get this, that does mean that we do have to take damage here. But, so be it. We've unlocked something. There it is. Oh, you're right! We do have to get it last turn. Well, that's ass. So hitting the beacon just caused them to spawn in. It doesn't actually give it to you. No, you had a point. Well, that's... So we traded it for nothing. You actually have to waste... You literally have to waste 2 turns to get that. I kind of hate that, actually. Oh, wait, no, we didn't actually have to grab it. Okay, look. No, we got it. We're fine. We didn't actually physically have to grab it, as long as it's alive at the end. That's right. It's like a regular time pod. And we got the Mantis. 2 melee damage. Attack replaces repair. Interesting. No, we're completely fine. Yeah. Melee attack. I'm not actually sure where that would be useful. Probably not on these mechs, but I think there's going to be something where it's useful. But we did unlock the Mantis. Very nice. Well, I think we'll try that in our next run, because currently I don't see... Like, Arrogant Boost is really nice. Maybe this guy, but he already has, like, melee... Like, his cannon can shoot at close range anyways. And losing the ability to repair does kind of suck. Like, I could see that being more useful on, like... There are some other mechs where I could see that being useful. But not so much on these ones, to be honest. Well, anyways. Ice Forest it is. That FTL jump SFX just activated my neurons. Yeah. Yeah, they're not subtle. It's you could clearly hear the jumping sound. They're like, yep, it's FTL, baby. So we have to freeze these guys. Well, having a freeze tank is kind of nice, though. So that's an issue. I think we freeze this one. I think we do that. I think we kill this thing. We push this one. So I think it's something like this. Push this guy. We get over here and kill this one. Then we use the freeze tank to lock this guy down. And we use this guy to push that guy. The other option is... What's the attack order? Yeah, so this guy actually attacks first, and it does do 1 damage. So we can hit this for 1, and then shoot it with this thing. So we'd do more like this. And the advantage to this is instead of doing 1 damage to this guy, we're doing 4. And then that should kill that thing. Yep. Oh, you shouldn't have. Too easy. Yeah, 1 movement short from doing the ideal move. That's fine. We we can't just kill that thing. I wonder if I want to freeze it. It might be better. Although getting XP is nice. Yeah, I think we want the XP. I think we do that. We kill it. Kill that one, block that. Freeze that. And then you can just kind of sit back there, I guess. Yeah, catch on fire, idiot. Honestly, I could shoot that thing and then freeze it again, which is kind of funny. Yeah, because we want this to hit him. We might actually do that. We shoot. That's going to break that out of the ice, but then we just freeze it again immediately. And then we just stomp this guy, and then the fire will kill him. And then once again, the artillery mech's not doing anything. Well, I guess we can use the artillery mech to push this so that it's blocking that, because these guys are going to spawn in and we don't want them running through there. So having the freeze mech block that is probably, or the freeze tank block that is probably a good idea. Good game. It sure is. Got that right, Smooth Bandit. Feels like a huge downgrade compared to FTL. Well, it's a different kind of game. You got to think more laterally, right? It's not a downgrade. It's a different game entirely. Yeah, I think we just kill this. And yeah, I think we just let that die to the fire to spread out the XP. Action available. Don't eat it. Yeah, and then we go this way. I mean, what are we even here for? Everybody's already frozen. What are they gonna do? Wake up? Oh, shit. I mean, this is pretty easy, to be honest. This one seems pretty easy. We do a hop, skip, and a jump over here. Slamboni. Do we just shoot this guy directly? Maybe. I guess that kind of leaves the Taurus mech with nothing to do. It's probably good to just shoot this guy. Probably a good call. Okay. Man, these jet boots have been fantastic. Wowza. That being said, I think we want to make sure that we're getting kills on the Taurus mech so you can actually level up. Which means we probably actually, I think what we want to do is line it up there. Shoot this thing. And then that sets us up for a double kill. And then you can just punch this thing. Yeah, once again, we can just get a kill here. And kill that. Easy. You can repair yourself, I guess. Yeah, literally nothing to do. It was that easy. That's another clean sweep, you're damn right. Even the characters are acknowledging it. Skilled, +1 move and +2 mech HP. I think that's one of the best ones you can get. Because there's one that gives you +1 move, there's one that gives you +2 HP, and if you get skilled, it just gives you both in one slot. Honestly, she might have gotten some fantastic abilities. Getting adrenaline and skilled is kind of crazy. So now she's got just 5 HP, 4 movement, but then also gets more movement by killing things, which she's doing a lot with her spring-loaded legs. That's powerful. Technician's really good, conservative, not super helpful. We'll see what he gets. And we go to Lifeless Basin at this point. But we also got 2 reactor cores. That's a lot. Ally immune could be useful. Or we could try to save up for +2 damage. Hitting enemies for 4 is a big breakpoint. Or we could give him 2 go like ally immune and plus HP. That's an option. I guess +1 damage on the Taurus Cannon's not terrible. If this game was Pacific Rim themed, that'd be instant urn activation. That's actually kind of a good idea. There's probably, I will be honest, there's probably a mod for that. I mean, it is really close to Pacific Rim, if you think about it. Monsters coming out of the ocean, and you're fighting them with giant mechs. The details are a little different here and there, but it's not that different. Quick, open up the modding archives. Yes. So I don't think I want to give up the move. Because I could install both right here and immediately get that if we drop the movement, but I don't think we want to. I think the positioning is too important. I think we actually go for the Taurus Cannon. It's either like this, which, hold on, does that make buildings immune? That's kind of an important question. It does not. It only affects allied mechs. Okay. That does make it considerably less useful. The other option is to go for this. We actually, you know what, to be honest, we have not used the Ricochet Cannon. It opens up some interesting options, but so far, not been super useful. I think we'll just go straight for damage and call it. So we've got 5 buildings out of ice and mites. Well, the buildings in ice is actually just kind of easy. The buildings in ice is actually an upside, if anything, because the ice means that they can tank a hit, and we don't have to bother. Like, look at this. He's going to break them out for us. How kind. How generous. Now, Quan does still need a couple kills before he can level up, which, if possible, I would like to do. Man, they did not think this one through with the friendly fire. I'm starting to think the bugs might be a little stupid. Yeah, I'm thinking we actually go here. We shoot this guy, set up a kill. And we kill that one. We tank 1, 2, 3. 3 out of 5, not bad. That gets the mites off of him as well. And scores us a kill. He needs 9 more XP. Okay, 6 more. Ice is basically a shield. Yeah, we can't have you doing that, though. Easy. Possibly too easy. Alright, how do we maximize our value here? Well, we can kill this guy with the Taurus Cannon. That's another kill. We do need to do something about him. Probably just stomp on him. Yeah, I think that's our best option. I would like to push this guy onto one of these tiles, but I don't think we can do that. Well, we could if we go here. We can if we go here. Honestly, might just go for the repair to get the mites off. Push this guy. Ignore the tentacles. And that just leaves you. The combat mech is probably going to have to repair, because right now it's got the shield up, so it's going to have to take 2 hits to remove the mites. Oh no! Oh jeez! Let's see. I think we just shoot this guy. We stomp on that one. Push him there. This guy, I think we just might just sit here and repair. Or move here and repair so we don't get hit by this thing. Starfish! I mean, kinda, yeah, I guess. You could call that a starfish. Perfect ricochet setup. Was there? If there was, I would have missed it. And you know what? We might actually want to leave that one. Because we do need to break 2 buildings out of the ice. Which does leave me wondering if I should have left that guy and to open these ones up. Time pod. So, I don't think the time pod... So I think this shot will go over the time pod and leave it unharmed. I believe. But just in case, it might be better to pick it up. And do this. Because we do actually want him to break that building open. Well, we collected the time pod anyways. Yeah, we still have to repair that, but with only these many, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Then we repair you to get the mites off. Then we move you like here, push that guy. And that should be clean. He's still got, yeah, 6 XP to go. That's fine. Easy. Oh, shoot, no, I forgot the building. Ah, my bad. I did miss that one. I kind of forgot that at the last second. Oh, stop whining. It was one building. You're an AI. What do you care? Let's see. We're probably going to sell the Mantis. If we get 2 stars here, we're fine. So with that in mind, I think we install and go ally in the end. Yeah, no time for... I probably could have gotten the ice. No, I definitely could have gotten the ice. I just completely forgot. Alright. Well, this thing is a... This thing is... Yeah, so I think it still only does damage in the corners, but then these slots it pushes enemies. Or pushes anything. It's fancy. Which, to be fair, it hit this building, but it pushed this thing out of the way, which is not... Yeah, that's not super useful. Doesn't actually help me here. Oh, you guys are assholes. I don't know if I can actually deal with all of this. Probably gonna have to ricochet. This might be... You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for the ricochet cannon to do something. My time has come. Fucker. Okay, that's not quite good enough. Well, we can do it like this. If we jump this way and push you like that, that should solve the problem. So I think we have to push this guy. And then we use the ricochet cannon like this. This is a little complicated. Or maybe you want to move here. Hello? Clickety-clack. That saves that. Then we have to push this like that. And this guy is currently... Yeah, we have to push that there so he blocks the shot on that tile. No, he attacks first. Why? I hate you. Why does he go first? That's unfair. This is outrageous. That ruins everything. There's no way we can just kill this guy. We don't do enough damage. Shit. So the ricochet here is probably the right move, but what do I do with this fucker? Ugh. Same recoil, but push the spitter. Push it where, exactly? Because that's what I was doing. I did push it. If I push it to the left, it hits the mountain and splashes onto the building. If I push it... I guess... The positioning here is going to be super fucked, but I think it's possible. We might have to just shoot it directly from this side, because the problem is if we stand here and kill this thing, then the spitter's just going to destroy our mech in one hit. It does 2 damage, it has 2 health. That being said, I think if we ricochet like this, that opens up this spot. We are going to get pushed, but it's not going to do any damage. And that being the case, then allows us to do this. And now it's hitting nothing. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, sir. Right, so we can ignore that. We need to deal with that. This is going to hit that building. That's... This guy's not doing anything, actually. What an idiot. You're a fool for that one. Let's see. What do I do? Well, ideally, I'd go stomp on this thing because I want to kill it, but I don't think I can do that this turn. I could kill this thing. I think if we stand here, shoot this thing, we can shoot that thing. And then stomp this guy. I think that's the move. Now we've got to kill this guy. We've got 2 turns and it has 5 HP, which is a lot. Oh, and it's regenerating now. Wow. Cool. We also definitely have to get it out of there. It's going to be a little tricky. Maybe we just kill it. Maybe we kill it this turn. Because this guy can just push that into the water. We can just shoot this and kill it. Like so. And then if we go here, easy. 5 XP. He got popular hero, so if we sell him, we get more. We might actually do that, to be honest. Because his other skill, Conservative, is not useful, and Popular Hero just increases. The move through enemies is nice, but... We'll see. I'm gonna head out, GG. Later, David. The Mist Ice would have untold consequences for the run. Nah. No way. I think we just kill all of them. It's actually that easy. We can just kill all of them. Kill that guy, and then we go here, kill that guy, and then we just No, we can't. It does 2 damage, not 3 damage. My mistake. That being said, we can just push him out of the way. And we're good. Yeah, sells for 4, which is a lot. And we do have the Mantis. It does lose repair, but... maybe I aim for that. I think we sell him. We got massive value. Fisher Fist. Oh. So this can actually break the tiles. That's a bit fancy. Void Shocker is kind of nice. It's free damage. It's free real estate. The other option is to just go in on these. I think we're getting at least 3. We might actually want that plus 2 HP. Especially because I think we're going to skip the 4th island and just go straight to the boss. Because I think we're pretty much ready, to be honest. Aside from the Mantis not being leveled up, but honestly, if it has... So the thing is, it doesn't have repair, but it does have a melee attack. And the melee attack does 2 damage, which means that I don't need this, but I do need more HP. But the problem is now I'm wasting this upgrade. It's not doing anything. It does nothing. Pathetic. So with that being said, maybe we pick up Void Shocker? Maybe pick up Void Shocker and sell one of those. We might sell... I'm not using the Ricochet Cannon too much, even though it is potentially insane. Things it requires power? Boom. Then we can sell the Taurus Cannon. It's definitely one of the options. Yeah, the problem is it's just such an awkward number. I'm mulling over a fleet, but Star Sector feels like it's a big commitment right now. Any thoughts on a fleet with an Onslaught, 2 Paragons, 3 Eagles, and 3 Omens? I think it seems pretty good. 3 capital ships going down the middle is a pretty solid front line. 3 Omens can capture the points and act as, you know, prevent enemy frigates from flanking you. And then the 3 Eagles, you hold and, you know, you send them in as reinforcements after you capture the points. Seems fine. Is Talon School closed for good? Just wondering. No, of course not. The doors of Talon School are always opened. Get a 3rd Paragon. Yeah, I mean, you really only need 3 capital ships. I don't think he needs more than that. Yeah, I think we're... okay. I feel like if I sell it, I'm really going to regret it. But at the same time, I don't know where else to equip this crap. Okay, maybe we just turn off... yeah, maybe we swap Ally Immune over there. Drop this in here. The problem is now we have to give up 2 things to make that work. So it could be like this. Give up on the damage and instead just go for the utility. Void Shocker will provide the damage. Because if we use buildings immune to push them off the building, then they're going to miss their attack and take damage from Void Shocker. And then we don't need this, theoretically. And plus 2 health is actually kind of a big deal, because it means that she doesn't just instantly die to, like, literally everything. And that leaves us with 1 reputation. We can use to max out our HP. Then we leave, and we go to the we go straight to the hive. Volcano time. I will bride more for Talon School. I think you meant to say bribe, but briding people to Talon School is certainly a very unique strategy. Your wedding is Talon School. You are married to the Talon. Alright, these. Yes. Very nice. So it's 1, 2, 3. That one we can just straight up kill. This one's kind of a problem, though. And already I missed the ability to go through enemies, to be honest. I want to position him here. Ricochet this and this. That would be huge. But we can't do that, because this guy's in the way. How do we actually deal with this? I think the answer is we don't. Man, this would be... Yeah, if this was still Quan, this would be so much easier, because his ability to move through enemies would let me position here and ricochet, destroy this rock, move this guy out of the way, and then he would die, you know, take some friendly fire. But I can't do that. I mean, I did kind of have to sell him. The +4 reputation from Popular Hero is huge. We can afford to take some damage, but not too much damage. I think our best move is to kill this thing and block. But then we have to deal with this too. The question is how? Because, like, a Ricochet Cannon would solve this problem, but we can't because of its positioning. Yeah, it's 1 damage short even there. We can tank this hit, of course. That is an option. There's got to be a way. The other option is to push both of these guys with this mech, and then just kill this guy. That is an option. Like, we just step back 1. That's gonna be... Huh. I think we try that. Because that rock is gonna block there. This guy's going to block there. This guy's shooting at nothing. The problem is I don't think he can actually do anything this turn. Because if I shoot this thing, it bounces into this. If I shoot this guy, then I'm taking this hit. Which I guess isn't the end of the world. But the problem with taking damage on him is that he just can't repair himself, so any damage he takes is permanent. Yeah, not being able to move past this thing is a huge problem. That being said, I think the solution is this will only do 1 damage instead of 2. I think that's our best move. Although, oh, hold on. The problem with that is that if I break... Yeah, the thing is, if I move this guy there, he's still hitting something, so I do have to kill it. So I have to move this guy out of the way. The thing is, even the melee attack pushes. So I don't think he can do anything this round. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I think you kind of just have to sit there, unless we have some, like, insane ricochet we can do. There might be some kind of insane ricochet he can do. Like, at least getting 1 point of damage in here. It's not amazing, but it's something. I would consider that significantly better than doing literally nothing. And then we kill this guy. And the shield will block this hit. Lava. Command us attack and shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. Void Shocker triggers even if they... Interesting. I didn't know that. So if the damage is blocked by a shield, it still counts for Void Shocker. I thought they had to, like, completely miss. Mantis attack and shoot. Well, Mantis has... Well, you have to move before you attack. You can't do it the other way around. So you're dead to the volcano. That's fine. You're attacking him. He can just move. Can you ricochet off the volcano? You can. It's not super useful, but it is an option. Right. So we do need to deal with both of these. No, we don't need to deal with that one. Just this one. Yeah, the problem is, this is a great spot to be shooting this thing. The problem is you're going to die if I do that. Is there any way for me to hit there? No. We might just have to lose that one. I don't like it. But this thing is just in just such an awkward... The volcano hitting here is kind of fucking me. I'm getting destroyed. This could work, though. We could just shoot this thing. And then we could use the mech to kill that one. The combat mech. He might be insane with it. So if we do this, we can kill this guy. Like so. Then we hit them like this. Then we move back one and shoot him like this. It does mean we have to take that hit, which means we survive on 1 HP. I'm not sure I like that, actually. There's got to be a better way. We only get one reset. The thing is, if she takes damage here, she loses... She gets -1 movement. Or, and get really -2 movement. It completely ruins her. Right, I think I fucked up because I moved. That's it. Right, yeah, that's what I did. I did wrong. Okay. So we definitely do this. I think I fucked up because I moved, when actually I just need to sit still. We could actually kill this guy if we take the damage. But I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to shoot. Again, and then we do this. Yeah, that's much better. I was taking the damage for no reason. We're making it out of the breach with this one. You're goddamn right we are. Void Shocker gets him too. Wow. So yeah, we didn't need the ricochet damage on that one. We can save our HP. Okay. I think we just jump into the fire and kill that guy. Wow, we have a ton of movement. Adrenaline is going crazy on this one. I think we just kill this guy. But then what? Because we need to deal with all three of them. So how? Well, I guess we could just push this guy downwards and push this guy down. Yeah, that's actually kind of... Honestly, that seems kind of easy. Just demolish him. Yeah, we don't have enough damage to kill them. So I think we just push them. No, we can't do that. Yeah, okay. So I think the move is move back here, push this one like this, and push this guy on there. That blocks that. And that saves that. Easy. Looks like we're gonna have to go through the fire and the flames, am I right? Gamers. Get it like some kind of guitar hero. Oh, you're a fool for that one. In the Encyclopedia of Fools, they use you as the example. Scorponus. Oh, you absolute fool. Because we just shoot this guy. And then we dunk you in the water. It's so free. He's 2 XP away from a level up as well. The only thing in the thumbnail is a big text reading man on top. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll be honest, I thought of that too. It does have that energy. I might add that in the future if I play this again. Which I probably will. It's a good game. Yeah, like that one meme with the horse on the beach. It does have the same energy. Yeah, now we've got to protect the bomb. I love how it lands on an enemy. It's a nice touch. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Yeah, and this is where things actually get hard. Haha, right. I think a ricochet is actually the right move here. I think we ricochet. Because that fixes that guy and does some damage to the other ones. And I think that's the best value we're going to get out of you, while also blocking. The problem is now we need to fix this and this. And that might actually be kind of hard. Well, blocking is actually... You know what? That might not be hard at all, because if you shoot each other, it's actually completely fine. Wait, friendly fire might be the answer here. Oh, he shoots backwards too. Because of course he does. We get to reset turn again, so that's an option. That is an option. I think we do that. I think we have a better option here. Although I might have been able to just do undo move. We'll reset turn anyways. It's fine. We won't need it. We will not need it. We're just too good. Yeah, I forgot he shoots backwards. We can kill him, though. We can kill him. So what we can do is we can do the ricochet here, and then stomp on him. Push this guy this way. It's completely free. Oh, we still have to deal with this thing. Right. They're both shooting the same thing. This might be worse than I thought, actually. Situation might be actually pretty bad. We can at least kill this thing. And it's a big boy, so that's helpful. Yeah, but both of them are shooting this, which sucks. And I hate that. I think we have to tank the 3 there. and we just hit this. So this guy will miss, and from the... He'll take 1 damage from Void Shocker and 1 damage from this. So I think that's the move, and then we take 3. Or really it's 2, because it only has, 2 pylons. Yeah, I am running the basic squad. It's a good squad. Oh, and we resist! We're just that clean with it. We resist because we deserve it. If you're skilled enough, you just deserve to get lucky. It's that simple. And the resist even triggers Void Shocker, which is insane. Emperor protects, yeah. Completely planned. Yeah, so we have to move because the tentacles are trying to kill us right now, which is epic and cool. Very good. This guy is wasting his time shooting at the mechs like an idiot. Some kind of moron-type creature. Do I want to do this? I don't think that really does anything for me, to be honest. Completely honest, I think that does literally nothing. I think we have to stop that guy. I think we have to... this might actually be... No, that doesn't work. Shoot. That might work. We might be able to get some damage in here. Block that. Because we just ignore this guy. He's not an issue. I just need to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I think we're clean. Then we do this. That kills that one and does a bit more damage. And then this solves both of these. This guy misses. They all miss. They trigger the Void. We dodge the tentacles. Block that spot. I think we're good. Right, and this thing is this thing spawns in and, you take extra damage. Cool. That's fine, though. We have HP. Victory in 2 turns. Yeah, I think we're clean. He's shooting there. He's shooting there. He's shooting there. They're all at, like, 0 HP, though, so we can just kill most of them. One, two, yeah, unfortunately we do have 4 guys and 3 mechs, so it's going to be a little bit tough. We might have to take another hit. And this thing is also annoying, but we do have the HP to absorb that damage. Like, he's fine. She's got the shield. The big problem is that she's going to go from... Yeah, she's going to lose her boost and get -1 movement, which is a problem, but I think since it's the last turn, we're probably fine anyways. The bomb also has 4 HP, so even if it takes damage from that, then it's fine. Okay, what's the optimal move here? Vroom. It might be to stop this guy. I mean, it'd be nice if I could ricochet something here, but I don't think I can. They're not lined up for it. Regen. Regen triggers at the start of your turn. So you know what? Yeah, you're completely right. I forgot about Technician, but it does completely offset it, because we're going to take the damage at the end of our turn, and then she heals back up at the start of her turn, so she doesn't even lose the Arrogant boost. And then this blocks that, and then the Mantis, he can't repair, but I did give him a bunch of HP, so he should be fine. He should be completely fine. So with that in mind, I think we can actually ignore it. The main problem is that we have four enemies to deal with. Because they're all spread out like this, I don't think we can ricochet. And I think that's kind of our only hope. They're too far apart, so we can't, like, do a multi-hit. Well, that's lame. This guy's at full HP. The other ones, so these are all low on HP, so I think we want to hit this one with the stomp to do maximum damage. Max damage. We might go like here. We'd probably stomp that guy. Then I guess it depends. Which of these do I want to kill? I think for this one we push it over here. It's gonna die to friendly fire. If we're gonna leave this one alive, then it can at least do the work for us of killing that guy, because we don't have enough damage to do it. Not directly, anyways. Where can you move? Yeah, you can't stop that one. Okay. Oh, you can. Yeah, no, if we move you here, you can, but then you're in the way. See, I think we need you to stop this one. You can stomp on that guy, and you can move here, and then push that guy, and then we take the hit. Okay. Call it there. Yeah, there's the attack. Wow, wee wah. Yeah, technician heals after. Insane. Yeah, we lost a little bit of power, but he also killed the enemy for us. Last turn, baby. It's that easy. Yeah, I like how they still spawn in even though they can't do anything. Don't they know it's over? The fools don't even realize they've lost. Sheer foolishness. Then we just kill this guy. It's that easy. And we get it. That's a victory. Another one for the books. And they just time travel out of here. Kablooey. The Vek Hive has been destroyed, saving this timeline from ultimate doom. Humanity can now begin to recover from the destruction wrought by the Vek. Island civilian lives protected, 21,857. Total Earth lives saved, approximately 4.6 billion. Okay, so it is Earth. Yeah, but we only saved them in this timeline. They all time travel out to go to another timeline to save more people. And then you get to choose one of these guys. Technician is nice for your ability, but Conservative does nothing. Grid Defense is kind of whatever. Yeah, I think we're going to take Bethany. Shield, Adrenaline, and Skilled is kind of crazy. Change up our squad. So the thing is... Oh, by the way, there's like a secret squad that costs like 1 billion coins. My recommendation would be don't unlock it. Because it makes it kind of impossible to actually earn enough achievements to unlock all the other stuff. This was a mistake. Unlocking this was a mistake. I should have unlocked everything else first. Now, the thing that makes Bethany Jones kind of insane is the Frozen Titans. If you put her on the Frost Mech, so normally the Frost Mech freezes itself when it uses its ability. But if you have a shield, you're immune to freeze. So putting Bethany Jones inside the Ice Mech is completely broken. Very strong. We're not going to do that, though. We're going to do something else. I do like the Rusting Hulks quite a lot. They've got a jet fighter. Very cool. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll put her in the jet. You can also create custom squads, by the way, where you just pick and choose whatever you want. And that's also completely broken. Not all mechs are created equal, let's just say. Turns out, if you look at like Blitzkrieg, for example, the ranged mech just throwing rocks, it turns out is really good. Just dropping rocks on the enemy. You know what? Let's try and aim for a 2-island victory. Let's get that achievement. It seems unlikely that we'll pull it off, but we can try. Oh, later. Later, Fox. I think we'll go the other way around. We'll start here and then work our way backwards. Although, strictly speaking, I think this faction... Yeah, I think we'll do this one and then do the desert. Because the rocket... So, the rocket has a passive where, like, the smoke clouds do damage as well. And you have the ability to generate smoke clouds with your weapons, but also, in the desert, anytime you hit the sand tiles, they generate smoke clouds as well. So there's kind of an environmental advantage here. I think we'll do that for our second island. We'll do 1, 2, and then go for the final island and see what we can do. Waste chambers and then do these 3. Let's try and get a perfect run. Yeah, I think here, this is kind of awkward. Probably, yeah, we'll go there. Or maybe even put that one there. Okay. The shield does look a little bit weird when it's over a flying mech. It's a tall shield. I should sleep. Take care. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good night, Yuki Scarlet. Scarlet Moon. I like how some of the Vec completely share visuals with the Zerg. Well, I'm not a StarCraft player, so I wouldn't notice that kind of thing. This guy just decided to do literally nothing. That's crazy. I think, unfortunately, our... So the jet mech is kind of cool, but I think it's actually doing nothing this round. Actually, you can't do anything either. I wanted to shoot this one, but I can't. I mean, being able to fly and have, like, an insane movement is really great. That's huge. Honestly, having both... So normally it's, like, got only 2 HP, but she's got a shield and plus 2 HP, so it looks tankier than it... It's way tankier than it should be, while also being really fast. Yeah, unfortunately the positioning on this is just awful. Let's see, attack order. Yeah, I think what we want to do is push this over here. And then hit him like this. Well, I guess she's not going to do nothing. She can hit this one. Right, so it does 1 damage and creates a smoke cloud while hopping over. That's what the bombing run does. And then because this thing has the storm generator, he's going to take 1 damage from lightning. And right, we do have to kill 7 enemies. So, kills it is. It's killing time. Yeah, I can definitely feel the lack of movement. Like, this thing, we need to upgrade movement on this as soon as possible. That seems like a pretty good hit. That should actually kill both of them, because he's going to explode. We want to push this guy, so now he's going to push himself backwards onto that, which is nice. And then I think what we do here... Smokestorm is actually first. Okay. So I think what we do here is jump over like this, do our damage. Yeah. Oh, no, that cancels the attack, right. So it's not going to push itself back. That's fine. We're doing damage. We've got to get kills. Oh no! What are we going to do? Our mech is in trouble. So, the rocket mech is kind of insane, to be honest. Like, not only does it do 2 damage at range, it's like, oh no, it can't shoot the tiles next to it. But what it can do is it creates a smoke cloud in the opposite direction. So it might look like it's in trouble, it's actually not. So what we can do is you just fire in the opposite direction. Smoke cloud. You're good. What we have to do here is smoke this guy. That's going to kill him. This guy we push into the smoke. And then this guy's going to push himself back onto that tile. Okay. We got 4. We're up to 6. We got most of the kills. Oh, the conveyor belt moved first. Before he attacked. My mistake. I forgot. How does the jet get pushed on the conveyor belt? Maybe it's a gravity belt. Maybe the conveyor belt is just there for the benefit of humanity so that we can see where the gravity belt is, but it actually uses gravity technology and not regular physics. That's probably what it is. That makes the most sense. That sucks because you can't... Right, so there is a guy who gets to ignore smoke, and usually he's the one you would put in the jet, specifically so that you don't get trapped in your own smoke. You want all the smoke. Not even attacking. Imagine. I'm imagining dragons. Do I want to do that? No, I would probably do it like this. Smoke them. Because that frees him up, so now we can do this. Blow that guy up. I mean, we don't need to. So it's excessive. We're getting more kills than we need. But we're going to do it. Look at that. Lightning, lightning, lightning. And that's the way this team plays. You'll love to see it. Imagine Dragon D's nuts. Exactly. Okay. I think we'll go to the venting fields first. I don't have any preference between these two. More kills already is free XP? That's right. So that's annoying. I think the first thing we have to do is kill this thing. The first thing we have to do is kill this thing because the passive it's providing is explosion, which is a problem. Because if we try to kill the mantis and it explodes in the building, that kind of defeats the entire point. So I think the best move is to shoot this thing with a missile, which then opens up this spot so we can just bounce this guy into that guy. And then we have the ability to just do this, lock him in like that, while also blocking. And then we use this thing to start disposing of mountains. Mountains be gone. It's the order. 1. So that guy's pushing himself there. I mean, we can literally just move out of the way. Honestly, might as well. This one I think we just hit with a missile. This one I don't think is actually going to do anything. I think we move you here. Or do we? We're in... Yeah, I think we do. I think we do push it like this. Action available. That doesn't really do anything for me, though. Yeah, I think this is fine. Some strong acid. It's the power of the future. Welcome to the future, jackass. Don't underestimate technology. I think that's an easy one. We get that. We tap that. We one tap. This thing. I think I'm inclined to block. Personally, for me. Yeah, I don't think the missile mech gets to do anything. Well, maybe. Because we can move him here, repair. Yeah, I think we kill that and block this tile. Then I think we kill this guy. And then you just repair. So only 2 enemies spawn. And also 2 enemies spawn, and we still have... We can still use the disposal unit to just kill them if we want to. Let's try and get you some XP. Shall we? +1 move, that's alright. And then we kill this one. Oh, that doesn't give us XP. Oh, no, it did. Okay. It did. Cool. Easy. We might be able to do 2 islands. We might be able to get away with it. Pumping station. Train! My nemesis. I think we're going to do this one first. No, we want to do this one. Yeah, we want to do this one. Yep, time pod, of course. We'll pick up that time pod, which might give us the tools we need to beat the train mission. So we do need to destroy this thing. I don't think we can push it, can we? No, but we can just kill it with a... by shooting it, of course. The only one that's actually attacking is this guy. I think we can just... Call me crazy. I think we can just ignore these and just kill the egg. Grab the time pod. At the same time, we push this guy. So he's not hitting anything. And then we shoot this. So we get that objective already. That guarantees that it can't get destroyed by accident later. And then they're not hitting anything. Easy. Unfortunately, taking out the acid controller now does have the downside that the enemies are not going to have acid. And we still do. Oh, that was a foolish move. Oh, that's less foolish. We might hit them with missiles. Yeah, 10. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to take 10 damage? No. No, I don't think I will. I think this is an easy one, though. I think we blow up this guy. fact, I think we move here so we create smoke there and protect that slot. It's probably not going to be relevant, but might as well. Because that means we can easily do this. That kills that one and saves us from this one. And it doesn't explode because we killed that thing first. And then we smoke this guy. Smoke him. And you know what? We lose the shield here, but that's fine. We lose the shield here, but that's fine because he's taking extra damage. Might as well. Trading the shield in for damage, I'm happy with that. I am content. Oh, Into the Breach. I love it. Such a great game. To kill time in bus. Yes. Great game in general. We can just dodge that. We can hit that. I do need to kill the egg. That's something I need to consider. This thing I think we ignore. I might just hit the egg with a smoke cloud. This seems to be the easiest way of doing this. Well, that or we... Well, I guess it kind of doesn't matter either way. Both of these options are fine. Yeah, I think we push like this. We don't move, we just hit it with a smoke cloud. The lightning should kill it. That clears that up. Nice. Okay, we can do that. Yep. That's easy. He's doing literally nothing. He's stupid. He's an idiot. He's not even trying. Let's see. Maybe we do this. That sets up 2 kills. There we go. Bethany can't score any kills here, but she can at least harass them. Might as well. If you can't kill your enemies, at least harass them. This is good advice. I think I read that in... Well, I haven't read The Art of War, but it's probably in there somewhere. After move, repair Jason X. Well, that's quite useful. You have +1 move, you have literally nothing. Okay. I think we swap that. And we have 1. Count them. 1 reactor core. And I think the choice is off. I mean, the self-shield on this is nice, but I think what we really need is the extra move here. This thing needs the movement. Get up to 5. And then maybe we can defend the train. As a treat. Although, to be fair, you know what? These guys are much less of a pain on the defend the train mission. It's the Webbers that are a problem, like the Hoppers and the Scorpions. Those guys are really pose an issue on the train missions. So the problem is, it seems like a good idea to immediately push him, but then what's going to happen is he's going to push himself in front of the train. And then the train's going to derail, which is a problem. We don't want that. These two are kind of attacking the empty air, so they're fine. Yeah, I think the move here is we step into the acid and just shoot this guy like this. So he doesn't hit the building, and we get some damage on the board. Yeah, I think the bouncers are not an issue. defend the train. So this train only has 1 HP. I think this one actually dies in 1 hit. It's not an armored train. Okay, that's a little more annoying. Can we deal with this? Because the problem is, the acid doesn't actually increase recoil damage. They might have immediately got me. Which fucking sucks. I think we have to ignore this one and take 1 damage. That's literally our only option. Like, if we want to save the train, that's our only option. Because this guy... We have to hit this guy with this. Oh wait, can we? Can we even save the train? It might not be possible. No, we can if we jump over this thing. We have to missile this one. Not a fan of that, but I do think that's what we have to do if we want to save the train. Do you have enough movement? You might not have enough movement. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you don't have enough movement. Well, sort of. Yes and no. You can do this. So the problem is, I wanted to hit this one with the... I wanted to use the missile to kill this guy instantly and then hit the fighter on this guy, but I can't because there's no positioning where that allows me to actually hit it. So unfortunately I have to shoot this guy, which is a little overkill. We still take the 1 damage from this thing, that's fine. We jump over this guy. And block. Cancel the attack with the smoke. No, we're just not going to report those casualties in the news. They don't need to know. Oh, hello, Philip, dude. Into the breach. Oh, I think... Hold on. Yeah, I saw this message earlier, but I didn't see you saying hello. I am skimming chat because I'm locked in. I'm focused. Flourishing. In my lane. 1 turn? What do I do? I guess I could shoot that guy. I don't think I can actually kill all 3 of them, to be honest. I don't think the pulse mech can score any kills here. That's fine. That being said, Bethany is already max level, so I think it's important for the others to get kills. So with that in mind, I'm actually going to do this. So yeah, because she got it from the push, she gets the XP. And then that guy hits nothing. And we save the train. Ladies and gentlemen, we have saved the train. We did it. Pray for 15%. Yeah, sometimes it works out. In this case, we just don't report the casualties. They didn't happen. It's that simple. Alright. Boss fight. I think we might actually want this up front. As tempting as it is to put it back here so it can move like left and right and just fire missiles, I think it's a boss fight, so we might actually have to double. We might have to like missile something and smoke something in 1 turn. Those people were simply sent to another timeline. Yeah! Another timeline where they are safe and sound. Of course. So, I mean, we can just move out of the way and it's not going to hit anything. That's nice. That is nice. But if we can do damage to it, we will. Which we might be able to. Yeah, we can't just run all the way back here if we want to. We can kill that guy before he causes any explosions. Hold on, can we minimize the damage we take here? Because I do have a plan. It involves jumping over this guy. And yes, we can't reduce the damage we take here. Unless... Okay, hold on. We're going to have to test this, because this might not work the way I want it to. It's definitely risky, but we'll try it. Okay, yeah, it worked. I was worried that by bouncing it into the other one, it would explode, but no, because the missile killed the Scion, it didn't actually it deactivated the ability first, thankfully. And then we jump over this guy, get 2 points of damage, and block. Easy. Oh, that's so free. It's so free. No! It's 1 point of movement short, because then we could block and push that thing. Ah, you got me. It's not as free as I had hoped. That being said, we can't just smoke them. Smoke them. And then just block this, I guess. Oh man, it's so easy. Or is it? Well, the missile guy is kind of in the wrong position for what I want to do. So there is that. Attack order, yeah, number 1. We do need to get more damage on him. It, whatever it is. Creature. Some kind of creature. We could kill it this turn, actually. But I think I don't want her to get the XP, so I think I'm going to get it with the smoke. It's going to be a little weird. We push. Well, we smoke first. Try not to sneeze. I think we smoke first. Then we push it into the smoke. And then now the lightning is going to kill it, so the XP is spread out to everyone. And then what we do is we push this guy over. So instead of ramming into him, he's going to just fall into the water. Like that. 3, 2, 2. Boom. 1, 1, 2. Easy. That is actually a problem. Because you can't... So normally you could... Well, I guess you can still jump out. It's just normally you would jump out and kill it, but you can't do that. Physics forbids this. I guess we can missile this guy, push that guy into the lightning, and then just, like, kill? I mean, I do like killing. Seems good to me. Planes, as we know, cannot fly over mountains. It's too high. This is true. When was the last time a plane flew over, Mount Everest? Riddle me this. And she gets +1 mech reactor because she's just that good. Your success rate, 100%. Bylaw dictates you've earned a bonus. Goddamn right we have. We can get Quan. Or we can get the Force Amplifier. I think we take the Force Amplifier. I want that. If we have the Storm Generator and the Force Amplifier, we're kind of going crazy with the passive damage. Well, for now, I'll toss it in here. And we can sell this guy. Be gone. Critical shields. No. Force swap. Potentially useful. I think the main thing, of course, is triple reactor core. And then get a little extra grid power. Power available. Yeah, so she just unlocked that on her own. I think movement first, probably. Getting mech power is nice. You know what? Her ability works really well with the Mantis, doesn't it? Because the Mantis can't repair himself, but you can repair him by just putting Rosie next to him. So that's nifty. Your movement is already pretty crazy. I'm not sure we actually need the move upgrade. We might want damage instead. Or range. Range is also highly valuable. And we take Force Amplifier? I think that's what we do. I think you need the movement because you were... 5 movement is a good break point. And we've got 5 on everybody. So I think we install. We take a range and we take Force Amplifier. That seems good to me. And then we go over here. We should be able to do this one nice and clean. Go here, here. Destroy 2 mountains. Oh, that's going to be a huge pain. Mountains and enemies? We have to attack so much. And the pulse mech doesn't... destroying mountains is actually kind of hard for this team, to be honest. We got to try for it at least, but... this team is not good. Well, at the very least, these 3 mountains are already damaged, so it's not the end of the world. But it almost is the end of the world. Right. So we do have a couple of concerns here. This thing, I believe, is... oh, it provides damage. Okay. The Vek do damage. Wow. I think... hold on. No, we can just shoot that guy, right? We can back up, shoot this guy. It kills him and hits the mountain. It's a 2-for-1. It's easy. This guy we hit with the plane. And then this guy we push out of the way with this guy. Like so. Yeah, because this is where Force Amplifier comes in, because the missile does 2 damage, and then the recoil off the mountain normally does 1 damage, but it goes up to 2 thanks to the Force Amplifier. So that's a kill. Then... we push, save the building, then we jump over this guy, killing him, and blocking with the shield. We still have to hit 1 more mountain, actually. Oh, and the worms, of course. What is this, Dune? Worms? We might just shoot. Hold on. We might just take the hit here. We might just do this. Shoot the mountain. Hold on. Wait. Let me cook. We can smoke him to cancel his attack and hit the mountain. And then also hit this guy. Yeah, see, worms retreat when you hit them, so you don't actually get them with the lightning. And then we can push him out of the smoke and onto there. We do still have to kill 5 more enemies, which seems unlikely. But we did get the mountain objective. I don't know if we have the damage output for this. Okay, we can get a double kill here. That's pretty nice. We can score a double kill. And then we can kill that and push it into that one. This is actually not bad. Okay, their positioning here is great. We get that guy. The smoke will kill that one. We can get you here. Push you like that. And then we can aim for some damage here. The extra range isn't doing too much for us right now. Probably don't want to create too much smoke. Okay. Okay. We might have this. Okay. We need to get 2 kills here. And also we need to stop this guy from destroying those buildings. I don't think we can kill this guy. This guy is unkillable. Calling it now. So we need to get some damage. Shit, this might be... this is going to be tough. Calling it now, this one's going to be a bit tough. Because this guy is immune to being pushed, so the pulse mech can't do anything with him. And if we take, like, we could try to do damage to him, but we can only do 2 damage in 1 hit, and then he's just going to retreat underground. So we have to hit this one, and then somehow get 5 damage on the other 2. That's a bit tough. If I had the damage upgrade on this instead of the range upgrade, it would actually be more useful. Because then we could kill this thing, for sure, and then just like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that would help. This is pain. Because there's no way I'm letting this hit 2 buildings. But we might be 1 damage short on this one. There might be a way. I'm going to try and think this through. Worms. What is this? Worms? No, this is Worms 2D. Okay. There might be a way. I do have my turn reset. In case I need it. Thing is, we need to get... We need to score 2 hits on this thing. The pulse mech can do damage by pushing it, but it only does 2. This thing also only does 2. So the pulse mech needs to somehow get the recoil damage, but also push it into smoke, and that would do it. So, like, for instance, we could reposition so that the missile creates smoke on that spot, and then we use the pulse mech to bounce it. And that would get enough damage. I think this thing is obvious. We have to hit this thing. Well, do we? The smoke being here, I think, actually kind of ruins this. It might. It might. Because this one, the damage amount doesn't matter. I really wish I could just kill this one, but I can't. He just retreats underground after taking damage. Which is a problem. How much the snail does? 3. This, well, it depends on the snail, right? The regular snail does 1. The purple snail does 3. So here's the thing, like, if we could just missile this one, then we need to, the pulse mech push needs to somehow bounce this guy off of somebody else, and also push him into smoke, and that would do enough damage. I don't know if there's a positioning that allows for that. Because, like, here, we could smoke it, and then do this. So this would kill this guy with the smoke plus the bounce, but then he can't hit the missile from this position. So we need the missile to hit something, either of these two while also setting up the smoke. And I don't think that's doable. Actually, this is a turn where smoke plus mountain would be possible, theoretically. So the fact that... but of course we've already got the mountains, so that's not actually helping. We might have to use the range on this thing. We can create two tiles of smoke. That might be the difference maker. I don't know how, but it might be. Sucks. This sucks. This is awful. I don't think it's possible. Sometimes that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah, no, I think we have to give up on the objective. That's a shame. Yeah, we're one short. That's such a shame. What a shame. It is what it is, though. You let some Vek escape? Unacceptable. You haven't won, you've merely delayed the fight. Fuck you. Well, terraformer time. This should be easier. Another part from your future is incoming. Yeah, she doesn't believe the whole time traveler thing, even though it's painfully obvious. Because she's stupid and an idiot. It's the only explanation. Well, I mean, this one kind of solves itself. The terraformer does all the work here. We can actually just go here, stand here, terraform this. Bazinga. Actually, 0 enemies. How dare you let one Vek escape, John Breach? Exactly. That's her attitude. What's with that? Yeah, we terraformed this section. Everybody else just kind of hold tight. Sit tight and repair. Oh, beautiful. Oh, excellent. Well, we've got to kill that one. I don't think it's going to destroy the time pod, right? Where do I want to move, actually? Yeah, unfortunately it's in the way. Kind of is what it is, though. Well, I guess if I move here, the problem is that it is going to hit the terraformer. I think we actually just tank this hit. Because it's only going to do 1 damage anyways. I think we do that. Does an island count as perfected if you took building damage but did all objectives? That's a good question. I don't actually remember. Holy message mitosis. Oh yeah. The triple post. The classic triple post. Well, the worm's dead. We got that. Done. See how much easier that one was compared to the last one? Nice and easy. We love the terraformer. Reactor core. Beautiful. You just got 2. Let's see. Shielding is huge. Damage is also huge. We might actually have to go for damage first here. So this mech, you definitely want this at a minimum. Shielding friendly might be a bit extra, though. This one, we probably want damage. We've got 2. I think we can get at least 2, if not 3. I don't think we're going to get everything we want, but we can get most of what we want. And most of what we want is pretty good for the final battle. That's pretty good. I think our priority is the damage here. Going up to 3 is a good break point. Yeah, we probably don't need 4. I'm gonna skip on that one. Going up to 3 is important. Storm Generator might be a bit extra. Although the fact that see, the thing is, the Storm Generator buffs the aerial bombs and itself, at least with the back end. So it has a lot of potential, but I think we just need the direct damage from the rocket. And as a matter of fact, I think the move plus that is kind of enough. For you, I'm thinking shield self and probably health. Well, no. If you have shield self, you don't really need health, to be honest. So 1 for that, and then 2 for that. And I think that's it. If we can get 3 cores, we can go shield self and +1 range, and I think that's enough. Sandstorm. Kill 5 or fewer. So these ones are asking me not to kill enemies. Don't kill the volatile. Don't kill the more than 5. This one has a sandstorm and Vec eggs. I think we take this one. Yeah, especially if they're lined up like that. That's free. Yeah, the sandstorm creates. Yeah, I'm with the sandstorm. The sandstorm creates lightning. It's exactly what we're looking for. Oh, wait, hold on. So, the lightning damage from the storm generator actually goes before the sandstorm, which is a little annoying. At the very least, the sandstorm is going to cancel out their attacks, so we do have that going for us. I mean, you can just kill both of those in one hit. Nice and easy. Yeah, hit that for 3. He goes underground. And then we hit that guy, we kill him, and we block. We don't mind sitting in the storm. I think this one's going to be kind of easy. I think we got this. Yeah, the enemy doesn't seem to realize they're going to get smoked. I guess you can just kill this guy. Oh, you're right, you can't attack from that position. In fact, you can't attack at all. Unless you attack this guy, which is fine. He's attacking nothing. That guy's attacking a building, but he's going to get blocked anyways. See, I think you just kill that guy. I think we use the collision damage to kill both of these. And for this guy, we could use smoke, or we could just shoot him directly. Actually, I'm not sure we can shoot him directly. There's no good positions. The only one is taken up by the fighter. So we have to smoke him. There's no other way. This is fine, though. It's a gamer guy. Hello, Unborn Potato. Or Mech Gaming. But not Mech Warrior. That's a different thing. I mean, it's kind of hard to see what's going on with all the smoke, to be honest. Which, lore-accurate smoke. Let's just say. That guy's doing nothing. That guy's doing something. And this guy is also doing nothing. Well, that helps. I mean, he's also actually doing nothing because of the sandstorm. So I think we're completely fine. Yep. I mean, we could try and... Oh, yeah, we'll get the kill here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's the plan. I think we just kill them all. Oh, that one's actually going to live. Well, whatever. Not my problem. Okay, back up to full. And we get one more, and then we have the boss fight. Not killing the volatile back. I think, well, the thing is, I think with the pulse mech, that's actually pretty doable. Being able to push it around. The other thing we could do is just do this one, which is actually, we get a bonus, which is the defensive shields are active, instead of doing these ones, which are harder, but in exchange you get power. But the thing is, all that power would do, since we're already at max, is +2 defense. And they're only giving us a 1-star anyways. I think we might actually do the easy one. Because the thing is, with these ones, I think we're actually more likely to either fail the objective or just take a hit. Whereas this one should be fairly easy. Just kill 7 enemies and also their shields active. I think we actually take this one. Yeah, I guess we can get more XP in this one. That's also true. Because the other ones are limiting how much we can kill. Whereas this one we can kill as much as we like. And killing is how you get XP. Just like in real life. Let's see. I think we do shoot this guy. I think we do. I think, yeah, we bounce these guys. And then we hit him with a bomb. And that's already 3. I'll be honest, I did not even see the seismic activity. It was invisible to me. I mean, honestly, we don't do much here, do we? I think we just push this guy into the water. Yeah, I don't think you guys actually do anything. We let them spawn in 3, which is exactly the amount we need to kill. This game has been sitting in my Steam library for so long. How you like this game compared to FTL? I do like this game. I think I like FTL more overall. But I do like this game. Can we get over there? Ah, you know, this is where the range upgrade would have been huge. I don't think we can actually stop. That's so... okay, one more movement or the range upgrade would have allowed us to hit this guy, but we can't. Even if we push him with the missile, the fact that he has that extra range means he's going to hit the building anyways. And of course, he's targeting a building that doesn't have a shield, because he's a bastard. Vile creature. Well, the environment's going to kill these two at least. So there is that. And it's not like we can hit it from here, because then we get in the water. Ugh. Not a fan, not a fan. Yeah, it's not like you can do anything either. Yeah, we're literally one short. One tile short. This is a shame. What a sham. Yeah, our only option is to shoot it with a missile and take the 2. And here I thought this one would be easier. Bye. Bye-bye. Ugh. That's just gross. Missile over the water? Yeah, no, that's the best we could do. So this one we can handle a lot easier. I mean, first of all, get dunked on, kid. The lightning should kill that one. Not that we even need to. We've already got our kills. Oh, is he short? I don't think he leveled up. I think he's like 1 XP short. He'll level up during the final mission, I guess. Well, I could line them up here to try and trick the gastropod into attacking this spot. That might actually be a good idea. Yep. So we can one-shot that guy with a missile. Like I said, the 3 damage is a nice breakpoint for certain enemies. This guy creates fire and the lightning. I think we push. Yeah, I think our move is kill. We push both of these. Then we go here and block that. That does leave him alive. He could become an issue. We will see. We'll fuck around and find out. I mean, we've already basically killed this thing. Incredibly. I'm not sure how we did that much damage, but we did. So this is a case where I think we actually have to do this, where we bounce him into our own guy. Because just pushing him isn't good enough. Push him into our own guy, but we left our repair, so we can just do that. And then Bethany can kill the leader and also land back there. Beautiful. We got this one under control. Got all these worms. Gotta visit the vet. It's crazy. Unmistakably diabolical. This might be bad, actually. So this is another case where being able to jump 2 would be huge, because I'd be able to get both of these. I can't, though, which is a problem. Because what do I do with this? Well, I can't, because it's about to hit something. Even if I could try to physically block it, but the problem with that is it just does a lot of damage. It hits for 3. And that basically one-shots everything except Beth. So she could move back here and repair, and that would do it. But then the problem is, how do I deal with these? If this, you know what would help as well? Is if she had shield self, because then she could just tank the hit, no problem. That would also help. Because if she could push it back, it would block there, and then she would tank the hit with her shield. Yeah, her ability sounds nice, but I haven't really used it much, have I? This thing can't hit both of them. I think we actually have to let this worm live, to be honest. I think what we do here... Yeah, I think... So we could push this thing and it would hit these, but it would kill both of those towers. This worm is only going to kill that one. This one is trying to hit this, which we don't want. I think what we have to do is this. We jump like that, cancel the attack, and then use her ability to repair. And then we just take that 1 damage. Yeah, 15% is 100% resistance 15% of the time. That's completely true. Fact-checked by real patriots. 15% resistance works 100% of the time, 15% of the time. This is fact-checked by real mech patriots. Down with the Vec. Well, we can at least dodge him this time. Yeah, both of these guys are wasting their turns. So that's nice. I think the main thing we do is just shoot you. Then the next thing we do is... What did you get? Thick skin? That's actually kind of nice. Immune to acid and fire. Big. So I will say... We're actually getting really good secondary abilities. Right, because she got Adrenaline and Skilled, which is just insane. He got Thick Skin and Mech Move. Well, Mech Move isn't as good as Skilled. It's just the same thing. But, like, for a generic pilot, not bad. And then she got +1 Mech Reactor, which is just great. Yeah, no, I think we just bomb this guy. We get him. Push him there so we can score a kill. Why not? Okay. I think we go to the final battle. We try it. It's going to be risky. We could just get screwed over by RNG, but we will try. Yeah, immune to acid and fire. Spend. Spring-loaded legs. Those are really good, but we don't actually have a melee mech. So we don't actually have the right class for that one. Also, we only get 2 cores, which might not be enough for what we actually want to do. Because we wanted the plus range and we want the shield self. We're just 1 short of actually being able to do this. I could get rid of Force Amp. I could... Yeah, I could depower Force Amp. Okay, so at first, let's go with this. This is kind of necessary, I believe. And then we put one here. The flexibility offered by range, but... Because we're probably... I will be honest, in the last one, we're probably not going to get too many opportunities to actually use Force Amp. It's been nice, but I don't think we can use it for the final battle. In the final battle, I don't think it's going to be very useful. I think instead we sell it and we get more power. And we hope we get lucky. It's the last stand. Have you heard of Mugenics? Oh, I have. There's a lot of games that I've heard of that sound really good. So Mugenics is not exactly on the priority right now. Is it necessary to have the shield mech have +1 move? Yeah. Yeah, it needs that, otherwise it's just never going to reach its targets. Yeah, see, this is an example of where +1 range is massive. Because we can hit both of those with the smoke bomb. This guy, I don't think the environment actually kills this guy, does it? I'm not clear on that one, because he is flying. Environment danger. I'm not sure if this actually kills that. I suspect no. But yeah, this is a case where we move like this, smoke them both, smoke them good. We get here, then the pulse mech pushes this guy, friendly fire, also shields itself while blocking that splot. Then this. Yeah, I think we actually push it so that it hits. Luckily, Beth still has her shield, so she's gonna take 0 from this, and then the friendly fire should wipe out those guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Attack order. Yeah, ooh, I didn't see that. I should have checked the attack order. My mistake. I thought I cooked there. Okay, so this is going to be a little annoying. What do we do? So we could... So we can't just physically get in the way and block his attack with the shield and then also push this guy. That's an option. We could smoke bomb this guy and missile this guy. Can we reach here? No. No, of course not. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, I think we shoot, and then we smoke that, and so... No, not quite like that, like this. So this is where the shield becomes huge, the self-shield, because you can just you can push something and physically block somebody in one move. Highly efficient. Eugenics is overrated. Push bees. Oh, they've got one of these. Probably want to kill that. If we can. Yup. So the volcano's actually fucking me here, because I'd like to just missile this guy. But I cannot. And if I can't missile him, I can't actually get this guy, like, at all. Because the only position is here, but if I leave it there, then the missile mech will just straight up die. Which, as you might guess, is suboptimal. I think. So, nicely, it is immune to fire, though, which does mean that we can hit this guy. That does do something for us. This actually kind of sucks. So this is also... This guy's not doing anything this turn, so we can ignore him. It's a question of what do we do with the... with these two. What can we do? I think I can push this guy... No, shoot. No, because we're one range short. If we stand here, then we're in smoke and we can't. They're both attacking this one as well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks against our buildings. No, they aren't doing... They're all doing 1 damage. It does look like the earlier you go here, the fewer... Huh. So if you come here later, then more enemies spawn at higher levels. And if you come here earlier, they spawn at lower levels. That does make it a bit easier. Still pretty rough, though. Okay, is there anything I can do? Not really. Yeah, not quite. I do not see the line. We can kill this thing. We can block that. We can shit that with a missile. We might just have to accept that this thing is going to get blown up, though. Don't like it. Yeah, we can't hit those with the missile. The missile, this is the only thing the missile can do this turn. Is either kill this or this. I think we kill this and then push the other one into the water. We dodge that. The problem is that there's nothing we can do to... Like, the rocks are just in the way, even with the plus range. So, like, the one thing we can do is kill this guy. And then we're going to take 2 here. Lava doesn't count as fire. Lava, no, lava is an insta-kill. At least, well, if you're standing in the lava when it spawns, it's an instant kill. Let's put it that way. You might be able to walk through it. Yeah, this team kind of struggles with this fucker. You know what? This is a case where Force Amplifier would actually be really useful, because then we could just bump that. Yeah, you can walk past... Yeah, okay, you can walk through lava. I think it sets... It's... So, when the lava's spawning in, if you stand on that tile, it kills you. But you can just end your turn in lava. And as you can see in the bottom right, lava tile. Behaves like water, but inflicts fire on surviving units. Yeah. Now, this guy's immune to fire, so for him, lava's just water. He's just built different. So we can bomb this guy. Up here. Okay. And then we can... So it's not great. Yeah, we don't have quite enough range. Oh, you know what? I think he's actually... Hold on. He's dead. The environment's killing him, so we don't have to worry about him. He's dead to environmental damage. Okay. That helps. And I think we set up a kill here. Try to get some XP. I don't think she's gonna... Well, she might. She's only a few away. So if this dies to the lightning, does mean she loses her shield here, but we can get it back pretty easily. Yeah, the volcano's actually helping us this time. Thank you. She's very close to level up. She might get in the second phase. Yep. To show what we're capable of. Crush him. Crush his balls. Thank you. Okay, so he's wasting his turn. That is a problem. That's a problem. And that's a problem. Right. So we can at least ignore that guy. I think this one actually... Hold on, this is easy. This is super easy, because we just do this. Unless this explodes on death. I don't think it does, though. No, it's not one of those. We could push this guy into the rock and then he dies. Dwayne Johnson doing work. And we get our shield back, and then that guy dies to environment. Right, instead of doing 6 damage to one of these things, just let it die to falling rocks. The DM is sick of his shenanigans. And she did level up, look at that. Well, I don't like that. Definitely do not like that. Okay. I'm seeing a few problems here. What did you get? Masochist. That, what is that? Extra stats when you're below max HP? Well, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen because you're shielding yourself every time. This is kind of awful. Well, okay, here's the thing. This guy only does 1 damage. The bomb has 4 HP. We can probably ignore that. What we can't ignore is losing all of our power. That would be a huge problem. I think we bomb these two. That takes care of both of them. And also blocks there with the shield. We might just physically block this thing. Yeah, the attack order is wrong. Oh, we can't even... Oh, fuck, we can't even do anything about that. We might have to push this guy forward. No, that doesn't work. We have to push him sideways. So I think we have to let the bomb take the damage from this and this. We got to preserve the grid. Well, we do get 1 damage in there. That's nice. So now he misses. He's taken 1 damage. And then we have to kill this guy, I think. So our grid only has 3 HP. The bomb has 4 HP. Do the math on that one. We can push the bomb. That was an option. Okay, this one's easy. We put here, we get rid of that. What are you aiming at? You're aiming at a mech. Both of these guys are just aiming at the mech, which does nothing for them. And then we just block this with our shield. Yeah, I think we've got this. We've got this on lock. I think this is my first time beating a 2-island run, to be honest. Oh, shit, I didn't see that. I will be honest, there's too many effects on screen. My eyes did not pick up on that one. Are they all targeting the mech? Are they stupid? So you're targeting the mech, you're targeting the mech, you are targeting power. I'll be honest, I think we have to sacrifice... I think we have to sacrifice you to push that, because you can't do it now. The fighter would have done that great, but no. I think we have to sacrifice you. You repair the bomb, which is kind of cool, but then we're going to damage the bomb to push that guy. This guy does 3 damage, but the grid only has 2 tiles there, so... You know, we live. We live that one. That being said, we can preserve our grid. Okay, thankfully they... Yeah, I fucked up there, but we do win this. I mean, she's probably gonna... I think that goes through the shield, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. So in the end, the only survivor was the guy who's not even a special character. The random nobody is the survivor. Congratulations. But we did beat... That's my first 2 island runs, so that's nice. I'll take that. That's a W. Oh yeah, the other 2 don't even get their names in the victory screen. They died in like the last couple of turns and they're just removed. That's our time traveler. Yeah, but even with those basic abilities, we'd probably just choose a different guy. I don't see the Mantis being all that useful. The most you might do with them is, if you put him on a ranged mech, it gives it access to like a melee attack. So maybe something like the rock mech. And it does have the advantage that it's probably not going to take much damage because it's ranged, but giving it like a melee option is nice. So it does have that going for it. But I don't think that's kind of okay. Some okay synergy. Armored can also be really good. Flying, it does cost power, but just being able to make anything fly is pretty great. This one requires 2 power and also requires you to not move to get like double action. Like acting twice sounds really good, but like the conditions are so stringent that it's actually, I found it not very good. +3 health and immune to fire is, I mean that's a lot. It does make you very tanky. Shield obviously has some pretty crazy synergies. Moving through units is just really nice in general. Not as good as flying, though. Right, see, this one costs power, but flying is just the same thing, but better. And it's much better, so I think it's worth the power. 1 reset turn every mission? Yeah, probably not. Move again after shooting? Also pretty good. Also, this one's really good. It requires 1 power, but you can deploy anywhere. And then you have like +3 move on the first turn. This one's really good with the jet. And just generic +2 XP, so kind of a nothing character. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that today. I think that's good. It's a good place to call it for today. Maybe we'll do Into the Breach again. It is a very fun game, and we only did do a couple of runs, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for watching. See you guys next time. Take it easy. Lobster.